fucking talk.
Okay, cool. After the last week. What's up, everybody? Welcome, ladies and germs, and everyone joining us here live on the Horny Goat YouTube channel. And if you're joining us on the Horny Goat Podcast Network, this is No Bucks Given, episode number 33, a special Under the Influence edition, which I am personally, not only am I the president, I'm also a client. So want to thank everybody for joining us here live, as always, for No Bucks Given, which is, of course, the random show where we decide to get together and talk about anything and everything we want to talk about in the world of news, entertainment, and anything in between. I've said anything about like 30 times in that one sentence, but you guys get the idea. Tonight is going to be a special, weird hybrid episode. So we're actually going to do our usual stuff, our usual shtick, where we talk about a couple of different subjects, which you guys can check out the articles for in the description if you're watching this on YouTube, youtube.com/hornygoat. But then we'll also, towards the end, be switching over to some gameplay, because we're all feeling, we're all high on life. That was subtle, right?
Yep.
Yeah, perfect subtlety. Of course, I'm not alone. I'm joined with me by the wonderful Horny Goat crew. We do have with us Gina J. What's up, Gina?
Sup, guys? I just got done eating a big potato, and I'm pretty sure that
He asked you what's up, so you tell him what's up.
I'm telling him. I just got done eating a baked potato, and I'm pretty sure that I know the certain lyrics of a corn song that I'm not going to say right now.
I think your brain's going to a place that
I'm going to look it up.
You do, and you'll just hate yourself even more.
I already know I'm fucking wrong, but I'm right. I'm wrong, but I'm right.
No, it's Gina Hate Crime J.
Of course, we got everyone's favorite bear from upstairs, Canadian Basement. What's up, Basement?
Yeah, drinking some Corona. I'm moving back and forth for some reason.
What? Before you just said that you were jerking some Corona.
Jerking some, yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Same thing, right?
Whatever,
Saturday.
man. You got my hands around it.
I mean, what are you gonna do, right?
And I'm swallowing, so whatever.
Oh my god!
Is that what they call it now? Joining with us, of course, joining with us on a we haven't seen or heard from him in a little while, but it is a special occasion because he is the birthday boy. We got Trekopedia with us on the call. What's up, Trek?
Not much, guys. How you doing tonight?
Good. Happy birthday once again.
You already know how I'm doing. You don't need to ask that question.
Hey, it's a fucking kite.
I mean, he's
You
soaring.
are correct, sir.
And we do have with us, as you can hear, also one half of the power couple. We got JP, and Heather will be joining us in a moment. And JP is, I don't want to speak on your behalf, JP, but you're feeling pretty good.
100.
I love how that means two things.
No,
I mean anything,
no,
to be honest.
that is how much.
Yeah, 100%. So
It might go to 125.
Oh
I just
my
want to
God,
see how
that's
often he's going to
what
get up and down off the chair, and if he's going to slip and fall and bust his ass or something.
You guys
Ow, my
can
ankle.
fucking hear me.
What?
Oh no, that was you. So, we're
What?
doing well here in the wonderful land of Disney. Where I'm at right now. I'm waiting for Heather to come back because Wendy. It smells like shit in here.
Yes,
I
check-
don't know why.
Check your fucking pants. I'm telling you. If everyone is left and there's still
No.
shit, there's only
There's a
really one place it should be.
You've eliminated all of their sources, and there seems to be one common
It's
denominator.
like
in this
everywhere I
equation.
go, it smells like shit.
Just in this room. I can go sit in my fucking chair and it doesn't smell like shit in here.
Maybe someone shit like it's hidden.
Never
like-
to think Wendy just fucking
Just
took
took a dump in the corner.
Yep, happens.
Hidden shit, crouching dragon.
He's still not
JP's
getting up
looking
to.
for the
He's still not getting up to do anything about it.
I was just
I don't-
basking in it.
I am.
Become the shit. Become one with the shit.
Here
We got
comes
our wonderful peeps in the chat. We got Alpha, Federico, Jurgen, Muyen, good old Tim joining us in the chat. Thank you guys for popping in as always. If you guys are here watching us on YouTube, Hit that like button if you guys haven't subscribed already. We are at 416 subscribers, hoping to hit 500 in the very near future. You can also check out all our previous stuff that we've done, including episodes of, we played Stray this week, a little bit of Horny Goat General Manager mode, as always. Come back with the Marvel Roundtable, and we had a gaming night that was a lot of fun with Wheel of Fortune, Monopoly, and Uno. That was good times, right, Basement?
Man, Wheel of Fortune is a great fucking game.
Yeah, you really loved that game.
By and by, he really loved that game.
You.
Oh man! But of course, you can also listen to us on your favorite podcast platforms. We are on Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, Spotify, iHeartRadio, and Amazon Music. So make sure you listen to us wherever you guys listen to your favorite podcasting platforms. That being said, like I said, this is going to be a special episode. It's going to be hybrid. So if you guys listening to us in the audio format, you're only going to hear about half the show, which is why you need to subscribe to the channel. Because after we're done with the articles, we're going to go ahead and play some random games. We might play, I believe we're going to play some Jack in the Box, and at the very least, maybe a new game that I found called Make It Meme, where we get to make our own memes. And as I mentioned at the top of this program, it's a special Under the Influence edition. So our coherency is just going to start to slowly...
Not me.
Already gone. What do you mean slowly?
I'm trying to catch up or catch down. That didn't sound great. What the
You want to
gonna
catch down, bro?
What?
Catch down
JP
sounds like a
is-
fucking venereal disease.
Yep,
JP is still
that's
looking for the
He's
source
here.
of that shit.
Crikey, it smells like shit in here.
He did.
I think I'm gonna catch down.
I think I caught myself a wallaby patio. I did there, reckon.
Yeah.
That for true. All right. Couple of things to talk about. Not too much. We might as well kick things off with an update on everyone's favorite DC. Hopefully this is the fucking end of it.
I don't think we've talked about anything more than this fucking.
We
busted nut.
I was about to say, I think this is the, like, we've had a couple of different subjects that we've, like, different topics and articles that we've talked about, like a long time in numerous episodes of No Bucks Given. But I think he tops it with, I think, like 5 or 6. This might be the 6th one. Another fucking update on Ezra Miller and his craziness going on. However, hopefully, pray to God, this is the last fucking update.
It won't be.
So, I know.
I don't trust that guy as far as I can throw him.
He's
full
gonna
of
check
shit.
it. He's gonna check himself out of rehab and all that shit.
So randomly back on the 15th, this past Monday, he did, the Flash star Ezra Miller made a statement saying that they're seeking treatment for complex mental health issues. A statement provided to Variety by a representative of the actor, Miller broke their silence about the troubling behavior that they have experienced in recent years, which has led to a series of legal issues and assaults and abuse allegations. Miller also apologized for their actions. Quote, having recently gone through a time of intense crisis, I now understand that I am suffering complex mental health issues and have begun ongoing treatment. I want to apologize to everyone that I have alarmed and upset with my past behavior. I am committed to doing the necessary work to get back to a healthy, safe, and productive stage in my life. The thing that I am having trouble wrapping my head around as I throw it to everybody else here is, why now? What the
You know,
He's about to
do you
lose
know why?
fucking everything.
No.
why.
I know exactly why. This is the only way that he thinks that he is going to get out of charges.
No, I think it's that else. I think if he realized if he didn't say this shit, he was gonna get his movie's gonna get shelved like the background
Not only
movie
his
did.
movie, his whole career is fucking
whole career.
game
I
over.
honestly think that because, you know, like, not only is he trying to save face for this, but they were like inches away from fucking charging him with a bunch of shit. So I think
he's
that
still getting charged.
How can they be
Yeah.
inches? Hold on. How can they be
Oh, shut up.
inches away from charging this guy with shit when he should be charged with shit?
He
I
did
agree,
get
but
charged
here's-
already with certain things.
But here's the thing. If he can prove that he was on drugs or mentally unstable or anything like that, his sentence will get reduced.
No,
And because he is a
because if
celebrity,
I think-
chances are he will get off with a slap on the fucking
Bullshit.
wrist.
and if he does, then fuck him.
Well, he's never going to go
Because
to jail, first of all. What's he going to go to jail for?
Here's the thing. If I was to do this,
I
I'd be
agree.
fucking fired.
But you're
Well,
not
I
the
agree,
Flash.
100%. But because
You're the
he
slow
is
and immobile.
because he is famous and he is in Hollywood, he will get a slap on the wrist.
And
Well,
I'm
here's the thing. They
telling you
said
right now, this if he gets off,
No, he will.
which he probably did a few times, if he gets off,
Jesus fucking Christ.
He is.
it'll just prove the fact that Hollywood only cares about themselves and nobody fucking else. I don't want to hear any of these fucking people saying, "Oh, he's a great actor." You know what? He's a piece of shit.
Well,
Yeah, he's an
the
emo
problem
bitch.
is a lot of like what we've talked about in the past with this guy is alleged certain things. Like a lot of things were hinted at. He's not charged with grooming anybody. He's not charged with having sex with a minor. He's not charged with any of these things. The news has painted him that way, and I'm sure it's probably true, but there hasn't been charged with that at all. So
They
Well,
need more,
because they
they
couldn't
need
find
more
him
solid
reportedly.
evidence in order to charge him with it. And with the actual person being groomed, they're never going to get that evidence because the victim is still under his control.
So this is what's going to happen. I can almost guarantee it. You won't hear about this guy for a while because they're going to pay off everybody that's involved. He's going to shell out money because he's got that DC contract money. Shell out money, shut people up. You won't hear about him for like a year. If they're smart, they won't release Flash and they'll shelve it for a bit, but then they will release it.
Mhm.
And wait for this all to settle down. The first part was to get him to stop doing crazy shit. Now, if he can't stop doing crazy shit, then his life's over. Like, this is like the last straw for this guy.
Well,
Even
for
though
what
it's
I've heard-
way more than anybody else should get. Sorry, Drake.
No, that's okay, man. For what I've heard, that there were three. I think it was like 2 days before this. If you guys covered this last week, I apologize. I fell asleep.
We did.
There were
Big fucking
three.
update on Ezra fucking Miller. Trust me.
There were
Go ahead.
three conditions they could have done. They said the first was to let Ezra do an interview and explain his side of the story.
Nope.
The second one was to let him not do any damn promos. They let Keaton do all of the promos and stuff that, which I would be fine with. And the third idea was to show up the movie of Flash indefinitely. That's what they were looking forward to. So I find it rather convenient that 2 days later he's apologizing like his ass is on fire.
Well, if they put out the flames...
This is exactly why he's apologizing. It's not to get off of the charges and get a slap on the wrist. That was going to happen either way, whether he went in on his own or they brought him there themselves.
They were going to get him.
It's going to be a slap on the wrist because he is a movie star.
I wonder how much pressure is coming from like higher ups in Warner Brothers and DC
This is exactly where I'm going.
Yeah.
They are taking Connor's second option that we spoke about last week, where they still release the movie, but do not let him do any of the press. And he has to apologize and go into mental health treatment. And this is exactly what's happening.
And it fits perfectly because that movie's coming out soon, isn't it?
It doesn't need
no.
to. I don't think it's going to come out for a while.
anyway.
I think they're going to shelve it for longer than that.
Okay, I thought it was coming out soon because I was going to say that would line up perfectly because then they could use the excuse, well, he's seeking treatment right now for the reasons why he is not at the publicity events and things like that.
I think what they're going to do is no matter what happens, even if they release the movie 2.5 years from now, he's not going to be there promoting it. It'll be everybody else in the cast. I think it's just like, it's not only him, but it's like the studio behind him. You got to think they sunk hundreds of millions of dollars into this fucking thing. At that kind of cost, you think the mafia would fucking kill you? Okay,
You know what's even? I just took a quick look at this because I was trying to find out what the estimated release date is, which is apparently June 23rd of 2023, so not even a year from now. But I guess not only is they have that, do they have all this other going on, but they did some test screenings, and it said that it got one of the highest test screening results out of any DCEU movie ever produced.
Oh wow!
There were reports.
What did I say was going to happen? I can tell you right now, they're still going to release it with Ezra Miller as Flash. This is exactly what's going to happen.
I could count how many times we hear JP say, "What did I say?"
Oh, yes, I did. I said something to that.
I know,
extent.
man. I'm kidding.
No, I know, but I'm high as fuck.
I thought you were asking himself.
But it's just one of those things. This is again what Heather said. The only reason he's fucking doing this is because they said, well, if you do these, if you go step by step by step by step, how we do this, we're still going to release your movie.
We'll
You just
save
won't
your
be on the
career.
press line or anything.
We'll save your career if you finally like admit defeat. Otherwise, like I mean, the people at that level have the ability to fucking just add fuel to the fire and make you just not only are you fucking up in your actual life, but they'll be like, well, we can fucking spin the tale for how you fucked up the movie or how you did this or how you did that. You know, it's just he's at this point he's at the whim of the people that control him, which is the people that pay him.
I mean,
otherwise
Alpha
he
says
just can kill himself and fuck.
I mean, Alpha says he doesn't believe it. He thinks he's full of shit. I think we're all on the same page of that. I think it's just a matter of what now? What's the next steps? I mean, I think they're gonna release it. I think they're gonna release the film because
the question is,
They almost have to, otherwise they're taking a huge dive.
When Aaron says he's full of shit, I agree. He's full of shit. He's only doing it to fucking save his fucking career.
Yeah,
but like here's the question: do you think he is? Do you think it's more he's being pressured into doing it by people that can make his life a living hell? And if that's the case, I 100% believe. I don't believe anything he says. And if people are pressuring him into it, like, what kind of career is he gonna have anyways if he's fucking mentally fucked anyway? Like, I don't buy the all of a sudden my mind is melted.
Basement. Look at Robert Downey Jr. He
and Rob
down
Lowe.
the same fucking path he was.
But you can see a lot of people that rode that path very differently.
Well,
not only that, but like back then, I mean, Robert Downey Jr. was like, drugs and alcohol, but like he
what's to say this
mentally
guy isn't?
unstable.
But again, what's to say he
Because
isn't?
they said that he's mentally unstable.
I think he's drugs and alcohol.
Drugs.
I don't see how he gets mentally unstable overnight.
Oh, Robert Downey Jr. was mentally unstable.
Well, I mean, drugs and alcohol can make somebody mentally unstable too.
Go ahead, Connor. I know you want to say something.
No, what I was just gonna say was the point that I'm making is that for whatever reason something changed. Either his mindset about something, he was pressured into something, he was given an ultimatum. Because obviously, literally a week ago or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was, he was in the news again about some sort of, and he did not give a flying fuck from his behavior that was recorded. So
it's pressure,
I mean, could it be where he had like an aha moment? He was off and clear. Absolutely, there could be. Well, I'm saying it could be a possibility. I highly doubt it as well. I think that something came about because what other reason? I think we're all in the agreement that it's not a sympathy. It's not he's doing it for sympathy. He's doing it for strategy.
I feel like he's just drowning.
How much was Ezra Miller's contract for this movie?
Let's find out.
How much money he was paid? I mean, the movie costs what, $200 million?
$200 million, yeah.
So he probably got paid
Well, and that's the thing.
The base price for his contract right there, not including any royalties he might get from the movie and whatever money he might get for doing press if he had stayed normal.
Well, I mean, in the end, I feel like it's such a quick turnaround that it screams intervention.
Yes,
from a third party that basically taken. It's like, here, you're a drowning man. Here's the lifeline. We will try to save your career, and we will keep you out of jail as best as we can because God knows these fucking people have as many ins with lawyers as possible, being a huge production company. But at the same time, you got to stay squeaky clean and under the radar. And eventually we'll recoup the costs.
We got to remember, it's also not just the Flash movie he lost. It was
Fantastic
also his role in Fantastic Beasts.
Yeah, he was in two pretty big
blockbuster.
And they're both owned by the same fucking company. So it's like, man, we've invested money in you. Yeah, WB owns both.
WB owns him.
Yeah.
Owns DCEU.
Well, if that's the case, then why are they taking fucking it off HBO Max? Because they're taking Harry Potter and the Fantastic.
I know WB owns Harry Potter.
It's always worded that way.
And WB owns HBO.
Who owns?
Yeah, they're taking
Peacock
all.
is Universal.
No shit. My point
WB
is Universal joining with WB because did you not say to me they're taking Harry Potter and Fantastic Beasts off
all
of
of Harry
HBO
Potter
and putting it on Peacock?
Well, that might be the
All
case,
of
but
Harry
a
Potter,
lot
Really?
of those things are contractually like
Contractual.
I'm gonna
yes.
have
Yeah.
this movie for X number of years, and then
Yeah,
I don't want to
so I don't-
rebuy.
I don't know what Ezra Miller was or will be paid for the Flash movie. The budget was $200 million, like we said before.
So anywhere
Yeah,
between
so-
like 5 and
Contract
15,
with,
I would say.
Yeah, I was about to say. It looks like he's somewhere in the ballpark of maybe that, just from what I'm doing some number crunching. But
Did Basement say, because this one started talking at the same
I
point.
said 5 to 15. He's not necessarily an A-lister, but he is the
No, but
main
he-
guy.
Even so, it's still
But
more money than
like,
any of us will ever see in our fucking life.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
He won't get Tom Cruise money because he's not an established star to that point. But he is the guy in the main role, so he'll make the most money of everybody in that film.
I've said it
I mean,
before.
he-
The guy isn't a shit actor. The kid.
No, he's a pretty good
He is,
actor.
he
It's
sucks.
just
Brilliant acting, yes.
I think he's a
He
pretty good
made-
actor, but
so
I
just
don't
sorry,
care about him.
I mean, cut you off. He made $2 million for Batman v Superman.
Because
Oh
he
no, I'm
wasn't
sorry.
in it very
I'm sorry.
much.
No. That's the. Oh no, it wasn't really. That's how much he.
Yeah, he
made?
was
What
in
the
there.
fuck? No, but I mean that was $2 million just to show up. Fantastic
Yeah.
Beasts.
Oh, wow.
He was made 3. So
I'd say 5 to 15. I think is the right
Yeah.
choice
Yeah.
there.
So-
I gotta imagine they sit there and tell him, if you don't take these steps, you're not seeing that money. And he's realizing, oh shit, that's $15 million down the fucking drain.
Yeah,
Well,
and
it's
not
more than
only
that.
that, but he's not just not seeing that money, he's not seeing any future money, because if he doesn't follow these steps and then stick to these steps and stop acting like a complete dumbass, then he's going to lose his entire fucking Hollywood career.
Well,
There
I
was
mean,
also-
forget about that. I think they'd have grounds to fucking sue his ass.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was also
was about to
reports.
say, Go ahead, Drake.
There was also reports last Sunday that they were scrubbing it from the schedule, and they weren't going to release it until 2025.
Okay.
Oh,
And then that came out after the Batgirl got shelved, the Supergirl movie got shelved, everything's canceled. And I feel bad for Keaton because Keaton's not going to get to play Batman anymore. Pissed
You
off.
want to talk WB and I talk DC? I think they should totally just revamp it.
Which is what they're doing, I think.
Or with DC itself. Now, I've been trying to say this. I've been watching some DC animated movies,
they're good.
and they need, I would say, stick with it.
Yeah.
Don't change
Here's the thing.
anything. Why? I'm telling you, the story is where it's at. Yes, the animation where they all have a facial expression of a fucking zebra, but it's like fucking. The story is really good. I've been watching them.
The reason I think it appeals to you as much because you also prefer more down to earth stuff, and DC, a lot of the heroes and villains in DC are a bit more down to earth. Yeah, there's a fucking Superman god creature, but he's also like the Thor
From
type
another
idea.
planet, so it's still believable.
Wonder
yeah.
Woman
Yeah.
is the same thing, which is a story that they were telling.
Yeah,
You know,
I
to make
mean,
it up that. Go ahead, Basement.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I think DC has a much more grounded approach, which should actually get over with a wider fan base.
I say don't do live action.
Listen,
That's saying.
That's not
Don't-
good.
all I can say is that if that new Batman movie that was just released not too long ago, if that was supposed to be,
Gina, a lot
the
of people
fucking-
loved it. A lot of people loved
If,
it.
I don't care. I don't care. If that was supposed to be the new rebranding, fucking go fuck yourself. I hated
Okay. I didn't hate the movie. I hated the fact that the movie tried to be serious, but at the same time, it is the tale of two things. If you watched it and you could buy into the seriousness, you'd probably like it because it's not a bad made movie.
Here's what I didn't like about
I
it.
laughed at certain things that I shouldn't.
Exactly,
have.
but what I didn't like about it was the fact that the story, for me anyway, was not consistent. Like halfway through, it kind of lost me. And I just didn't give a flying fuck anymore. That and I don't know what the fuck they had going on with the Batmobile. I have no idea what the fuck was going on with
Well,
that.
I mean, it's supposed to be like a retro. I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be. That's the problem.
That's the problem. Like I was like, okay, if this is supposed to be like Batman in the earlier years, then I understand because the
It
Batmobile,
is,
you know,
yeah.
it's not.
It's year 2.
Right.
It's year 2, but I thought this was
So,
gonna
like, if somebody would have explained that to me before I watched the movie, then I might.
But
have
it doesn't.
actually
It still
enjoyed
doesn't
it a
make
little bit better.
sense. It still doesn't make sense because he's.
Read the synopsis and the
It,
spoilers.
it doesn't make sense though because he's year 2, but he's also indestructible.
Yeah.
Like every other Batman
Exactly.
is like shying away from bullets. This guy's just walking into machine guns. It's like
Exactly.
okay, what?
On top of all of that, there need not ever be a fucking 3 or 4 or 5 hour fucking superhero movie.
Agreed.
Agreed.
The only way,
And
way
I
I accept
honestly
3
think
hours
that's
is
what
if it's
took
a
me a
team
lot.
up. A team up, I get the 3 hours to give like everybody time to breathe. I would say like Endgame and Infinity War needed its runtime,
Yes.
Yep.
but that's the only time I would say that.
I think that's what took me out of that movie a lot too, was just simply how fucking long it was.
But it
Because
also minimalized the
didn't-
good shit and gave you
it
more of the
didn't-
shit you didn't want to see.
It didn't need to be that fucking long. Like, they literally could have cut so much out of that movie and it would have been fine.
I think they should have just fucking. I think it should have just been Batman versus the Penguin, not the fucking bullshit that they had with the Riddler. They're like, oh, it's a really cool character. I'm like, wow, he's Joker, but unbelievable. Cool.
Yeah.
It went too
Apparently-
far one way for me, and I didn't like it.
All I have to say is if they cut Keaton out of more of the roles, there's one way to make it up for him. I think Connor agreed with me. Let them do the movies been pushing for 20 years to do. Let them do Batman Beyond live action movie.
The thing is, like, Keaton, there's no point in like focusing on Keaton. He's a 70-year-old man at this point. Like,
Well, Keaton's the one who's been wanting to come back. It's not
Oh,
Miller.
but
it's
here's the
nice
thing,
featuring him,
Keaton
but
You guys.
wasn't even my favorite fucking Batman, so
Blasphemous.
Blasphemy.
he's not my favorite either, to be honest. But
Me
I
too.
didn't hate him.
No.
I liked Keaton as
It's my
Batman.
favorite.
I liked Keaton as Batman. It's just like it was an
it's not.
era
Yeah, it's
of
not that I didn't like him. he just
superhero
wasn't my
movies
favorite.
that were more camp than substance.
Oh no, there's a fucking fly.
Because of the shit.
He's the better Batman.
My favorite.
Keaton.
Your favorite's Keaton. My favorite is probably the best of the movies, which is for me at least Christian Bale.
Right, he sucks.
He only did one good Batman movie.
There's 2 good Batman movies. Batman Begins was good, and
They did more making
Dark
fun of
Knight.
him being Batman than they actually did anybody else.
I know
Yeah,
we're
that's because
not
his movies.
bad.
That's because
Can't
his movies
fucking
were the most
understand
successful.
It sounds like he's garbling a cock.
Well, the thing is, the third one really hurt him.
Yeah.
City.
The third one hurt me
The
watching
third
it.
the third one had
Mhm.
a chance to be good, but they decided to be like, I guess we're brain dead now, and let's make a
Michael
movie.
Keaton.
It's
Mike-
hard to. It was hard to top Dark Knight too. I
But
mean,
it
come
didn't.
on.
It
And
didn't
also-
even come close to topping Batman Begins.
Well, also,
Yep.
Joker was supposed to have a bigger role in Dark Knight Rises. They had to cut him out because what happened. So
What?
I'll tell you who's my least favorite Batman. Ben fucking Affleck.
No, he's not my
Oh.
least favorite.
Clooney.
It's bad.
George Clooney is
Clooney's
worse. than-
terrible.
George Clooney was pretty fucking bad too.
I mean,
Yeah,
fucking
I agree.
He was
Twilight.
like a piece of paper.
Twilight ain't good. George Clooney is George Clooney. I don't care what you fucking put him in. The guy's always George Clooney.
yeah,
I can't see anything but George Clooney. It's like what
Don't
name a
get
character he
Okay,
played.
so, but here's the thing. I say the same thing about Robert Pattinson. Like, it's not that I don't like his acting, because I do, but it's just ever since fucking seeing Twilight.
Well, it would have helped if they
that he
fucking
makes
gave him
is
something.
that grimace face where he looks like he's taking a shit.
It would have helped, honestly, if they like
Or he-
allowed him
or he
to
hooted.
act.
Pattinson.
Like, if you've seen the Batman with Pattinson, he just sits there with shit in his
Yeah.
pants, staring at the camera. Like, he doesn't get a chance to actually act. You could
It's
have
true.
replaced him
He
with a
is
mop, for fuck's sakes.
He is an actual really good actor. It's just, I don't know. The Batman movie, it was like he had the Twilight shit face the entire movie.
Yeah, it was just shit face for life, and I couldn't deal with it. The only reason I go with Christian Bale is because I think he could actually play the dickhead Bruce Wayne.
Yes, Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer was a pretty good Batman too.
I mean,
I
who was the
love-
best
that's
Bruce
my
Wayne
favorite.
instead of Batman?
I
'Cause
mean,
Batman
he was good.
fucking easy to
He
play.
was a better Bruce Wayne than he was Batman.
hmm
I
Val
will
Kilmer?
say though, the only thing that saved that movie was actually Jim Carrey as the Riddler.
Well, I like that movie.
Well,
but
Donald
I
was
that
in
movie
Batman.
is so over the
Tommy Lee
top,
Jones
man.
was pretty good in that fucking movie.
Chris O'Donnell was good too. He was okay.
What's the one with who played Batman with the one with Scarecrow?
That was
Christian
Bale.
Bale.
Christian
That was
Bale.
Bale.
First one.
Yeah, I liked that one too.
That guy's a fucking. He sounds like he's sucking on a dick.
When
You
he's
can't
Batman, yes.
get-
But he
No,
plays a
like,
good. Have you seen American
Rachel.
Psycho? He plays a really good fucking uppity dickhead.
But like Basement and I were talking.
He is an uppity dickhead outside
Yeah.
of the camera,
So
so
he's not even playing it then.
Basement and I were talking before this movie, like before we seen this movie. I remember you and I talking and saying that whoever, like, we were worried about Robert Pattinson being able to play a good Batman and a good Bruce Wayne, because if you look back, there's really not too many of them that were able to play both characters very well.
So I don't think his Batman is going to be canon. I
You know-
think
you
if
know
they're going to
what?
redo everything, they're just going to redo.
Well, they're gonna
It's
do
all
another
in the universe.
Batman. That's pretty much greenlit.
there's going
But
to be 6 million more Batmans. There's going to be 4 million more Supermans.
I would say like if
I would. We talked about that motherfucker's back. We talked about this last week, and I don't want to dwell on it. But you cannot get rid of Jason Momoa. I wouldn't personally.
I love
Me neither.
He's not going anywhere.
I wouldn't get rid of him, but if you're gonna get rid of everybody
However,
else,
if they're going to rebrand,
Can drown my sea.
just redo it.
yeah.
Don't.
Aquaman just.
He's staying. I heard he's
Round
staying.
me
The
up,
plan is to
man.
reshoot.
Honestly,
Aquaman
like-
2 with
like
a
I
better
said-
actress who could actually
Like I
do
said
the job,
before, if you're gonna rebrand, you gotta clear the slate. No
Yep.
matter who's good at what, you got to, because otherwise you're never really gonna truly rebrand. But when it comes to Pattinson, Gina, like if they gave him talking points and made him Bruce Wayne, he probably would be a really good Bruce Wayne. He is not a really good Batman, and in that movie, all he is Batman. There's no Bruce Wayne. He's just a fucking brooding cunt.
And that's the fucking problem with that movie as well.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm going to watch a Batman movie, I want a balance of both Bruce Wayne so that we can get a better understanding of the investigation skills that go beyond Batman.
But
And people are like, well,
and
it's year
Batman
2.
actually putting that evidence to use.
But the excuse was, it's year 2. Batman's
I
not
don't
ready
think
yet. I'm
it
like,
is.
well, then don't fucking show it to me then.
Yeah,
what does year 2 mean? I don't.
Second
That
year.
is-
It means
second
he's
year he
already
was
played
Batman.
1 year.
Second year
Yeah,
he's Batman, but
basically
yet
he's-
he's fucking
It's
indestructible.
after year 1, but before year 3.
Yeah, that's
It
the
just
perfect
doesn't-
way
I just-
to say it.
Whatever.
You brought it up,
I'm
but
not
I love
defending. I'm not defending the Robert Pat. I'm just saying
He's the new Batman, but he's
Let's tell
also
you that
not Bruce
Alternate
Wayne.
universe.
He's a
Tell you the
fucking.
honest God truth.
He's brain
I
dead,
don't-
okay? Because at one point in time, he stands right beside a bomb and gets his face exploded.
He's emo
Tell you
brew.
the truth, like I have actually enjoyed more of the like comedic aspects from DC. Like
That's because they've
What's
done
the
everything
cipher?
else terribly.
Yeah,
It's like the
because,
only
like-
thing they've ever done good was the comedic
In-
older movies.
like the new John Cena show. What am I thinking of? It
Harley
part
Quinn.
Yeah,
Peacemaker.
yeah, right. But like the fucking
Suicide Squad?
thank you. Suicide Squad 2 was fucking phenomenal. Part 1 was fucking awful.
I don't even think part. Well, I guess it still exists. in some
Well,
way.
part 1 is
does,
because the
but-
studio got involved because they said the test screens were shit. So
I mean,
yeah,
they
but
made more shit than they made good, for sure. They're like
Yeah,
at 80%
enjoyed-
shit level.
I enjoyed part 2 so much better because it fit with the characters. You know, because you have like goofy fucking characters like Harley Quinn and Peacemaker that are fucking. They're supposed to be dumbasses.
But
Like,
this is like the offshoot of what you would do after you've had a successful run making your main characters mean something. But instead
Yep.
of like, let's start with the
Yeah.
offshoot and have terrible main characters.
And just to correct you there, Gina, Harley Quinn is not a dumbass. She has a PhD in psychiatrics.
oh yeah, I
she's
know.
crazy
But what I
bitch.
mean by
Crazy bitch.
dumbass is like.
No, she's not a dumbass. She's just pure psychotic chaos.
Oh, I don't.
Yep.
I don't mean dumbass like that. I mean like the whole video or the whole movie is comedy. So like dumbass as far as like comedic value, not smartness.
I mean, they're technically all fucking dumb as shit in that movie.
well, look at the animated
Yeah.
series too, Gina.
All right, Fuck it. I'm done with Ezra Miller. I'm done with DC.
Yeah,
Please,
the
dear
last
Lord,
time
get
we're
away
ever
from this.
talking about Ezra Miller.
I literally
Thank
hope he
goodness.
jumps
Unless
off a
unless
cliff
next
onto
week happens.
Unless he does something where he jumps off a cliff and flies.
I hope he jumps off a cliff but lands on a parachute because I don't want him to get hurt. You know what I mean?
Lands on a parachute. He's still gonna die.
Not a parachute. You know that like bouncy thing that they fucking have. I don't know.
Trampoline.
Oh, not a trampoline. Like those.
I don't think a parachute works that way. I think you're
You guys
supposed to
remember
open
the
it.
video?
If he
before
has a
you-
parachute, then he's
Shut up,
okay.
Do you
We're
remember
Lands
the
on
talking about those inflatable crash pads that they use for
Yes,
this level.
that?
Yeah.
And on one of those. Fuck you guys, by the way.
Lands on a parachute.
I
Come on.
Crystal Lake is from Jason.
I haven't said anything. Don't
We said
call
some
me.
things. All right. Fuck it. Fuck this guy.
Speaking of fucking, let's talk about the rugby player who apparently got suspended for the rest of the season after sticking a finger up his opponent's ass.
What?
What the
This
fuck?
is the what the fuck news corner here with this one.
No, rugby might be like one of the gayest sports.
Australian Rugby League player Corey Norman has been given an 8-game suspension and a fine for internationally placing, that's funny phrasing, internationally placing a hand between the buttocks of an opposing player. The 31-year-old Norman, who spent 11 years playing in Australia's National Rugby League before joining, pled not guilty to the offense, but Tribunal Chair Justice Sarah Wright and the two side members, both former players, were entirely satisfied that the act was intentional. I mean, there's even a video of it, and it's pretty fucking obvious. He's like,
Okay.
He stood up smiling
Hey,
after he put that finger.
he's going.
here's your answer to what smells like shit.
Listen, if it's like any other fucking sport, love the gift.
it?
By the way.
Oh
it's
my
like-
god.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not done yet.
Okay,
If it's like any other sport, he will appeal said suspension. I want to get the serious out of the way before I start doing the fun.
Yeah, let's get serious about the rugby player sticking his finger up a guy's ass.
Like this
before we
hand action that he's got going on.
Everybody's saying that this
Yeah.
guy deserves a lifetime ban. But have you ever watched a game of fucking professional American football? They're always fucking grabbing balls and fucking sticking fingers in ass. And this guy,
I don't see this.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot
it
of
happens.
there's a lot of grabbage going on.
You need to really watch in the fucking pile-ups.
I
Yeah.
don't really want to. Now that I know of this,
Like-
no.
So you're telling me that if like they fumbled a ball in the middle of that pile up, there's about 10 guys with each other's fingers up each other's assholes?
Hey, listen, your hands are going wild. You never know where they might end up.
They're doing this.
It happens, man. I was playing basketball, tried to steal a ball, and grabbed a fucking pair of balls instead.
But I'm just saying. So, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it?
No, fucking basement. I don't know why that made me laugh. Okay.
Are you okay? Do you want?
I was being physical with Heather. Like I grabbed her hoo-ha.
Yeah, like a true romantic. Yes.
But then I grabbed her boobs. But you're heaving, by the way, if you can't see. But anyway, so hey, this is why you don't put me in front of a microphone.
What?
What?
Why did you say in front of a microphone? Listen,
Fucking microphone.
listen.
I'm trying.
This guy's not. If this guy should appeal.
I was
Not
going
Yep.
for the ball in his
should
ass.
Appeal his suspension. This is breathalyzer.
Listen, I can't comprehend the shit that Chippy's trying to say.
No, but your hands go places.
This guy should not be suspended for anything.
You never know. You might end up in someone's ass while you play any
Isn't
sport.
that like a sexual
He needs a
violation?
glove
Yeah,
after
yeah.
he fucking did in like a wet nap.
Like if you do it on
Pay
purpose,
attention.
It's pretty mesmerizing. You see the
Yep,
slap
it's
go
like
up his
he
back.
puts- Look at that.
What do you mean it's mesmerizing?
Look at the back on this guy
I don't
as he slaps his
see-
ass.
Well,
Are you talking about the GIF?
Yeah, what is he
looks
going
like he's
for?
farting, but you know what? That's his balls swinging back from the force of the hit.
Why is he,
Listen.
okay? What is he going for?
why
there?
is his fat? Why is his
Celebrating a
fat
team
wriggling?
touchdown, I think.
Because you know how hard this man just smacked his ass.
No, he's slapping
Yes.
him on the ass,
Yes,
telling
I
him
do.
it's time to take the ball out from underneath the
I mean, he
I mean,
dragged
it's
his hand over his asshole and balls afterwards. Like, Jesus Christ, man. He fucking tapered with that taint.
Buy him dinner first. That's all we ask.
So the
And
guy's
that's
getting
it hard
suspended.
too because
Is
you
it-
can see
so-
the fat rolls like ripple up.
I don't
So
think that man's a
what
fat
kind of-
man, first of all. It's just his skin.
8-game
Yeah.
suspension, which is the whole rest of the year.
So it's just a 1-year suspension?
Well, sort of.
You can
But
go
imagine
into-
going
You can
anywhere
go
and
into
being
any
like,
bar and all you gotta
why
do
aren't you
is,
playing? Why
know,
aren't you playing rugby anymore? Well, I stuck my finger up the man's ass.
Well, here's my question though. Like, technically, isn't that kind of like sexual violation? So
Have you seen rugby? It's basically a fucking orgy on the field.
It really is.
Yeah.
I guess I don't watch rugby, so I wouldn't
Uh,
know.
I
Well,
also, on
imagine-
an unrelated note, I
imagine-
might have signed up
okay,
for.
Gina, I will put it to you like this. In rugby, imagine Dalvin Cook getting a handoff like repeatedly, like 30 fucking times, and they're running downfield. That's rugby. And the pile-ups aren't actual when he gets tackled. It's an actual scrum, they call it.
And like hardly any equipment, so you just got fucking guys in tighty whities all over
Oh,
each
so
other.
just like so basically just a shit ton of CTE on the field.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. CTE, broken bones,
They
fucking.
They don't fucking
IBMs.
I think that might be why he showed us
ANAL.
his ass. He's got CTE.
IBM.
I mean,
A lot of
Nothing
ANALs.
POS,
I fucking hate you all.
AIMs.
God, it's just fucking.
ATMs.
EMs.
Oh my god, what is happening?
ABCs. What?
Hey, if you remember from the older X-Men movies, the guy who played Juggernaut, he was very well renowned within the rugby league teams as being one of the most violent players.
Yep, Vinny
I'm the
Jones.
juggernaut,
He would
bitch.
stick a finger up someone's ass.
That's how you know he was an all-star.
I hope he washed his hands afterwards.
No.
I just feel like
It's
that's a
rugby.
violation. Like I
But
understand
he
that
still
it might
has pants
accidentally
on.
happen,
How did he get
but-
a finger up his ass? Pants and all?
They're wearing very thin shorts and probably just a jock strap underneath that.
Boy has the longest nail.
Look at the fucking shorts jiggle.
I'm good.
Listen, why are we? Why?
Why?
What the fuck news? So we gotta make it weird.
I mean, it's pretty fucking weird.
You see it?
Yes, I
Oh,
see.
I-
I've seen
Yep.
it 10 fucking times already.
See, Jurgen's with me. He says rugby is a game that he will not understand.
Well, you just haven't had your ass slapped enough by other men.
Damn right. You know, the American way, even though rugby's international.
Alpha, that's just football players in general. That's not just Brett Favre. Like, they're slapping each other's asses all the fucking time. Baseball players do it too.
Mhm.
Yep.
It happens, man. It happens.
Yeah,
It's
you just,
okay.
if you're gonna play a sport, you accept the fact that people are gonna slap each other's asses.
You
I don't
can
know why
accept-
You
it's
just
part of
accept-
sports. Like
here's
literally,
the thing.
like I started playing basketball at the YMCA, and all of a
Personally-
sudden people are slapping each other's asses. I wasn't down for it.
Me
Then
Here's the thing,
I
though.
bought
would
in.
like to play a sport with other sex. That way I can slap their ass.
oh, I
Here's the-
played.
Yeah,
I
I'd go
played
overwhelmed.
basketball with women, and I punched a
not
girl in
nice.
the tit by accident.
But here's the thing, though, okay? Like, I've played basketball with, like, female basketball. And, yeah, while it might happen every once in a while, you normally do not see women running around slapping each other on the ass.
Well,
Like,
that's
it's a
they're
men's
missing out.
sport thing.
Hey,
Like,
watch-
They're
I'd watch it
missing
more if
out.
they did. What?
It's like you can't always give a high five. Sometimes you got to give a low
like,
five.
legitimately, it is a men's sport.
Yeah,
You know what it is?
Like,
It's
I'm
like
gonna correct you right there, because I
It
have to watch
happens.
so many sports with this one, which includes college women's volleyball and basketball. They slap each other's asses too as a celebratory.
Oh,
you know why?
Not only, but
No,
you
look
know
at
what,
that
Heather?
Koopa going like this.
But here's the
You
thing.
know why?
I have noticed. I have noticed that when women do it, they don't just slap each other's ass. It's like pat. They're like a gentle pat.
It's like
But-
one of these things.
but
I've literally seen
they
a girl
grab
do
the-
this shit, and I just broke my
grab-
shoulder.
Okay, so like volleyball, you mentioned Heather. They will literally put one hand on a hip, and then they'll use the other hand to gently pat her ass. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
what-
like other sports too, though. Like
well,
men's
look-
sports, you don't always like fucking
well,
hammer
do
someone
the-
in the ass. But yeah, okay, here's the thing: because everybody's still focused on the game doesn't stop. Usually, it's like a pat on the ass is easier than getting someone's attention and high fiving or some shit.
Jurgen says there's a big difference. They don't put a finger up your ass.
Hey,
That we know of.
That's a bonus.
Play some rugby.
It's just a little foreplay, man.
That's called the extra point.
Oh, good God.
so Gina, you like having things shoved up your ass? Okay.
No, God, no.
It's just a little
Oh,
I
that's
seem
good.
to
That's
remember.
good. All right,
I
well.
seem to remember a conversation about smoked sausage going up someone's ass a couple of years ago, but that's something else.
Whoa,
Smoked
hold on.
sausage.
Who the fuck did you have that
Oh,
conversation with? I
okay,
know.
all
not
right.
me.
All right, I got it. All right. So,
Anyway, back to Ezra Miller.
I'm so confused. I'm so
Well, this
fucking
happened
confused.
on one of my wrestling shows, and it's a Bobbit moment. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, that's okay. I was like, what the fuck? I know that wasn't me.
So
Like,
Bob, one time I was sitting there, and Heather had made smoked sausage with peppers and fucking onions, right? And all Bobbit caught was, "You smoked a sausage." So
That's
for the
right.
entire show on Raw, it was about me eating smoked sausage. I can't remember the episode. It was funny.
oh, God bless him.
Oh yeah, I never did, and I didn't want to, but I'm going to do it anyway since we're there already. Gina, we've all given our thoughts about that young man. You've known him longer than
God, my
me
legs.
and Heather. I do.
Mhm. Not too terribly much longer, but it was probably about six months to a year longer.
Right. So just, I was hoping to get all of us together where we could talk about him, and we haven't had a chance to do that.
Yeah,
I-
man. I mean, the only thing I can say is we lost a fucking good person. Like, he was the fucking best person. He had the heart of gold, legitimately. While he could drive some of us nuts at times, you wouldn't have it any other way. And
he drove me absolutely up the fucking wall.
but,
So I did-
but you know what though? Now that, like, fortunately we don't have him, I don't know about you guys, but I miss his random fucking Asian messages in the chat and stuff. So it took a big chunk out of all of us, and thoughts and prayers are always with his family. That's what I have to say. I mean, he was just an amazing person, and he's going to be truly missed.
So I reached out to his mom again. Just want to tell this story real quick. I asked how she was doing, and we're doing. And she goes, he had so much shit in his room.
We were always bitching at him because of that.
Well, I remember there was a couple of, he had so much shit in his room.
Huh?
I used to ask him where in the fuck he was gonna sleep. This
Well,
motherfucker
he was
responded
always
to me-
collecting.
He responded to me with, "On my bed." But I was telling his mom that story. We were back and forth communicating, and that's him. So the Bobbit thing.
Yeah.
This is what I keep bringing him up, and we didn't get Gina's thoughts on him at all. Is Bobbit was the same person that he was on and off of camera. That is why he is one of the most genuine people I have ever met. I call him an angel on earth because he made me laugh when I was in a shitty fucking mood. Because I would come home from work, and Heather can vouch for this. I would come home from work, and I'd be pissed off, or something would piss me off. Bobbit would jump on that screen, and he would say something random, and it would just make me fucking laugh.
Yeah, most of the
makes
time
sense,
with his
buddy.
randomness.
That was Bobbit. With
Absolutely.
me every fucking time I was on a call with him, and Trek can
Makes-
vouch for this.
Makes
Yep.
perfect sense, actually, because like he would pop into the fucking chat and just say like the most ridiculous shit ever, and we'd be like, "What the fuck?" But yeah, we were all laughing.
We all know, and I'm gonna tell you right now, Bobbit fell asleep on a lot of calls.
Yeah.
One of the funny things about him is like I would ask him, and you guys were there, and I would ask him, like I would give my thoughts on something, and I'd be like, Bobbit, what about you? What do you think? And then he wouldn't answer me. So then I'd move on, and then he'd jump in the chat and he goes, well, what I was gonna say was, and you would hear me sometimes go, well, then fucking say something.
I said this before, but I remember I think Gina was the one that actually brought this up. So originally, the story of Gina mentioning how like, man, TikTok is great, and it's just fucking annoying because there's just stupid fucking Asian porn bots commenting on online. And then literally, I actually looked it up. 2 hours after she said that, Bobbit posts,
Yes.
so I hear that there's Asian porn bots on this site. To which I'm like, my DMs are open.
The word on the street is there are Asian porn bots on this site.
You really did. You know what? Like it hit me really hard with Bobbit because not only was he an amazing person and a really good friend, but you know, I was down south with my family at the time, and I was staying in a hotel with my mom and my kids. So, you know, really didn't have time to actually really process what happened until I got home, and just a lot of fucking good times with that guy, and he is really going to be missed. And actually, like a couple of days before I got home, or after I got home, excuse me, from down south, I was on TikTok and scrolling down, and true fucking God story, Bobbit's stuff on TikTok never popped up for me. I don't know why, but it never popped up in my people that I'm following. I would have to literally go in and search his name in order to find what he was doing. And like Heather, your stuff is the same way. For some odd reason, it does not pop up for me unless I actually search your stuff. But no bullshit. A couple of days after I got back home, I'm sitting there and I'm scrolling through, not even the people I'm following, I'm scrolling through my For You page. And Bobbit must have made a couple of videos right before he passed, and they popped up on my screen. And I like damn near lost it. Like legitimately damn near lost it, because I swear to God, his stuff never popped up on my screen. Ever.
So the last, it's funny because I actually looked it up because I was curious about that too. The last TikTok he made was actually, again, fucking him, being him. And it was a duet of like people, like this thing where like people were reacting, where like, you know, it's like a group of people looking at something and they're all like, oh my God, that's amazing. And it's just him going, and like, whoa, that's so awesome. It's like, it's just fucking him with a fucking goofy, weird face. Mm-hmm. But no, I know exactly what you mean by that, Gene. That was just fucking too funny.
And like, you know, if you go through and you look at some of his the last videos that he made, you will see like comments from me saying, you know, we missed you, buddy, hashtag RIP and stuff, because those are the videos that popped up on my For You page. And like I said, that never fucking happened. So
I will say this. I actually set up a season in Madden, and I'm actually going to play it. So the debut game, and I'm shouting out my channel. I don't give a shit anymore. My actual I will be playing Madden 23, and I'm playing the Carolina Panthers. In tribute to him, just for, I don't know if I will do everything I can to not yell when I play the game. But I'm going to play the game. I might even do where I just let them play and then just announce the game in my own little way.
By yelling?
It's going to be a live where I'm actually on a call. I just have to figure out when I'm going to do it.
I mean, I want to add in before we move on. I want to add in the fact that I really think that Bobbit would enjoy the fuck out of the fact that we are talking about how much we miss him while there is a man's ass being slapped on screen.
Yes.
I want to say that he considered me the little brother he never had, and he loved telling me that. And he would tell me random shit to make me laugh because he knew if I had a bad day at work. He
You
would
were
tell me
the
random
little-
shit to make me laugh.
You were the little brother?
He said I was his younger brother he never had.
But you're like fucking 18 years older than he is.
I know, but he always said I was the younger brother he never had.
Well, okay.
And then
That is Bobbit.
I think
I was about to say
That
that's
was
not the weirdest
Bobbit,
thing
yeah.
that has said or done. So
Air Trek.
I know he was teasing me, but it was love, you know. And then
That's Bobbit in a nutshell.
I just remember I was so bored at work one day. I said, "What will Bobbit do?" Like, he'd be telling me stories about doing upper deckers if he was there to make me laugh.
he told that story
oh my
on one of
god,
my
no.
streams.
Stories about that shit would just almost make me vomit. I was like, oh, Bobbit, come on.
That was great. When he told me that story, I'm like, "You're my hero." He literally, if you don't know the story, I'm going to tell it real quick. He had a girlfriend, and apparently she cheated on him or whatever. And he's like, well, he found out about it, so he went over to her house, was hanging out. Of course, Bobbit in his own infinite wisdom would be like, I'm gonna take a shit. I'm just going to do it upper decker style. That's what he was telling me. So he did that. This guy doesn't even like talking about shit. Like, every time I started talking about taking a shit.
We're talking about Wendy's diaper at the time because she was a freaking newborn.
He would fucking, like, you guys are gross. But then he would come on there and he goes, you know what? I did an upper decker once. I'm like, that's Bobbit. Couldn't understand listening to it, but him telling a story about taking a shit.
And then he said his ex-girlfriend's father came into McDonald's and was yelling at him or something like that. I'm just sitting there laughing. I'm like, good lord.
He was like, he keep a straight face and tell him, well, me. Because that's what he told me. He said, how in the fuck did you keep a straight face? I did fucking Bobbit. Fucking crazy.
oh my god, too funny.
He was a wild man.
Indeed.
Dude, he
Dirty son
would
of a
always
bitch is
check
what he
on me.
was.
Oh my god, that kid. He would always. I would say that kid because he's younger than me. He would check on me like you guys all do. He'd ask me the randomest shit. He's like, "What did you buy today at Walmart?" I'm like, "I don't know, man."
There was some.
It used to say, because Trek would be late to the calls before the show started. Bobbit, who actually made it on time, was like, Trek's not here. Oh, Caesar's Pizza.
I know.
He said he one time messaged me. I went back and was looking at some old messages, and he's like, he messaged me once about like something Marvel related, obviously, and then like literally like whatever we trail off, and then like a couple days later. So anyway, Connor, have you ever tongue punched someone's fart box? And I'm just like, is there part of a conversation I forget we had? Like,
The motherfucker, his language. His language was great. Because he said, have you ever punched a fart box? And the way he would say it, and every time I would read it, I'd be like sitting there trying to talk in his Virginian accent. I'm punching a fart box. So fucking great, man.
like what the
Bobbit's the shit.
He definitely was. And I always, I don't know. Like I said, he drove us nuts, but at the same time, he drove us nuts, but he was also the sweetest fucking person in the world. And that's why any time that anybody gave him any kind of hate, which yes, sometimes he did jump into that.
He
but anytime that anybody gave him any kind of hate, especially if it was unwarranted, like I saw him cry a couple of times, when we were on video call, and it made me literally want to go and find whoever fucking hurt him and destroy them, because he was just he never fucking deserved that.
I think they were destroyed. I really do. I think there's a lot of people. Bobbit was one of those kids that, I mean, come on. He's heart of gold. But I do remember one time, his gas.
Nothing you are going to say right now is ever going to top the night.
Oh my God.
Gina, Basement, and myself were on call with him, and all of a sudden we just heard.
He like broke his
That was
fucking
great.
anus.
He literally broke his fucking asshole. Because no, literally, it was the loudest fucking fart I've ever heard in my life. And then, ow!
So he did that. And it wasn't he did that to me one time, and I think he literally pooped his pants.
Yeah,
Because he farted.
Oh my God.
What he would do, and why it sounded so loud, is he would put his microphone.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
There
Yep.
was no time for him to do that because he was.
No.
He was telling us he was in the middle of a boss fight in one of the games he was playing, and then that's all we heard.
No, I
It
remember
was
the one night.
spontaneous ass explosion.
Yeah, I don't remember if anybody else was on the call with us, but Basement, I know you were. But do you remember the night that he fucking literally? I watched this man eat like 12 hot dogs in a bun, and then
And a bun.
In one bun? No, I was there. Yes.
yes, and then afterwards he was like farting up a fucking storm, and he kept on.
Oh, yeah.
He kept on bitching, like, I don't know why I'm farting so much. And I'm like, well, I wonder fucking why, Bobbit.
He knew. Bobbit knew that it was gonna smell. But when he farted, I know we're talking about him. This is Bobbit though. He would literally he would take the microphone in the middle of a fucking wrestling match. Actually, a pretty good wrestling match. One time he did it. One of the best ones in the last 5 years in WWE's ever had. Put the microphone to his ass and shit his pants.
I don't know.
Well, I remember this guy because he like every time I was teasing him, I would fall asleep, right? So I was like, this was the beginning of the call. It's like, Bobby, what do you think? Silence. Right? And then like we move on, we're talking, and then literally 10 minutes later he comes back. I'm like, Bobby, you're alive. He's like, I just took the biggest shit.
The worst. The worst thing was when
He said nothing. It just came back.
That's
The
nothing.
worst-
He's like, you guys never let me talk. Then,
Well, you're
and then he
shitting. That's
comes
why.
back, And he goes, and he would just come on there and he goes, I just literally took the biggest shit I've ever fucking taken. So
But
great.
the worst / best was when he would fall asleep on like
Any call.
on call, and you could literally hear him like slightly snoring in the background with his breathing, and you'd be like, Bobbit, you're breathing into the mic, and then nothing. But then like 15 minutes later he'd be like, huh? Just
Like,
carry
Bobbit,
on a fucking conversation
like,
like
huh?
he just wasn't asleep for a fucking hour.
It's like, huh? And it's like, Bobby, did you fall asleep? He's like, no, I've been here. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go.
So 2 days after 2 days after he passed,
Yes.
a video clip popped up of him on Drew's show when he fell asleep, and Drew kept trying to wake him up with the damn Oscar song. I couldn't stop laughing. I was laughing. I was crying. Oh my god! I was having that boy.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
He was
great.
something.
He's
He was
great.
something.
He was. I did really want to get Gina's thoughts because I know, and I thought now that we've done it, we've talked, we can move on. What's next?
Yes.
Love you,
I have
man.
no way
I
to
love you.
transition that. Good question. I guess we might as well switch gears here. I saw this on the list, and I actually heard about this.
Jesus.
They're making another fucking Saw movie. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
Listen, segue into this. Bobbit would love that they're making another Saw movie.
He
Now
was.
let's lead into it.
is-
Listen. The problem with these movies is they keep on making them, and they keep on getting worse.
Yes.
Like it would be fine. Okay, so like they're also making another Insidious movie. They're making Insidious 4. But I have no problem with that because Insidious 2 and 3, in my opinion, were still great movies. I mean, they weren't as good as the first one, but I mean, when is the sequel really as good as the first one? But especially in horror. But I don't know.
Terminator
Insidious
2?
I can Insidious 4 I can get behind a little bit more than fucking Saw 75.
This would be the 10th one, I think, in the
might have had a
franchise.
sequel to begin with, considering the fucking criminal died.
Yeah.
Or
Not only
did he?
that- Not
No,
only
he died.
that, but the
Yes, he did.
fact of the matter is, in the Saw movies, yeah, you can think of different torturous ways to kill people, but in the end, it's still torturous ways to kill people. It's the same storyline over and over and over again for me.
It's
They
the
jump-
torture porn genre that never really hit home for me anyway. I didn't mind the first one, but after that it was like
Yeah.
The horror genre died.
Well, it's not even horror. It's fucking. Do you want to see people get cut
That's
up
gore.
and maimed? Yeah.
It's slash.
They're
They're
hostile.
trying to make
But
slash
slasher,
movies
yeah.
that are more suspenseful, but nobody did that better.
They call it
Halloween.
Torture porn.
sadistic slasher. No, I call it either torture porn or sadistic slasher movies. Like
Yeah.
because that's basically what it is. They're slasher movies with like a
Well,
sadistic twist
torture
to it.
porn would be Hostel.
Hostile?
Yeah.
Hostile.
Hostel.
Or how they say it in England, hostel.
There for a little
You
second.
shit on my chest.
Oh, in the hostel, meet me.
I really was a fan of Saw until about probably the fourth
Good
one.
night, my hairs.
I can't listen, Connor. I'm sorry. I'm trying to listen, but I can't get hostel.
I drink Stella Artois at my hostel.
Hostel. Oh
It's,
my god. Anyway.
We
French
will
for
ask the
hotel.
questions.
Oh my god. I can't.
I was a fan of the Saw franchise up until like maybe the fourth one. It got to the point where like I like the concept. Like the first one is very, very good. The concept I thought was relatively unique-ish, or at least unique enough that it had my interest. And the second one, okay, never as good as the first, but interesting premise, especially where you have the guy who is the serial killer, presumably on death's door, right off the bat, which I thought was again another little like mystery aspect to it. But then it just got repetitive, and they dragged it out too long, and it just became like the.
I think
the movie became, what gimmick can I what contraption can I make that is impossible to get out?
That's
It
basically what it boiled down to.
A new way of
How much blood can we spend on our budget?
And here's the thing. I think that the first like maybe 3 to 4 Saws
makes sense to me.
They were a little bit different because, especially the first and the second one, at that time there really weren't any other horror movies that were doing what Saw did.
Yeah.
But after a while,
They turned themselves into Final Destination.
suddenly not only are they kind of on an auto repeat, but there are also 17 million more slasher movies that are doing the exact same thing that they're doing because of the success that Saw 1 and 2 saw. Now suddenly you have a whole genre of movies that are virtually the same. So what is making Saw stand out from any of the other ones?
Well, it's the same problem that exists for almost every horror movie out there. It's a one movie gimmick that gets stretched out way beyond its welcome because it makes money and it's cheap to make.
Friday the 13th.
Everything.
Yeah, Friday the 13th,
name me like
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Any horror movie that hasn't been like the same treatment that is released in around Halloween that people are going to watch regardless. That costs nothing to make.
Did they ever make a sequel to Candyman?
Yeah, they did. Multiple.
Oh, yeah,
they did.
I think there's 4 or 5 of them.
The first one wasn't bad because everybody went, at that time when that movie came out, and I can tell you right now, at the time that movie came out, when did it come out, Trek? Come on.
Candyman was actually
93, 94.
Okay, so I was 21 years old.
Movie.
I was 21 years old in 1993, and I can tell you right now, even 21-year-olds, and you can't fucking deny it, they were playing Bloody Mary. So what can we make a movie out of that would be something similar to Bloody Mary? Well, I think they did make the movie Bloody Mary, but they fucked that up.
But Candyman is like, yeah, the
Candyman
premise
is the same concept. If you've played Bloody Mary,
yeah, but the movie is so much more than just its horror
You're
element.
right. There's a story behind it. I get it.
Right.
Candyman is actually a very well-made movie for the most part.
I agree. They should have never made another.
Candyman scared the living shit out of me as a child because in '93 I was probably about. Well, in '93 I was 10, so it scared the living fuck out of me.
I think what they tried to do with Candyman was like it's a game that you could play that could actually turn into something. Like they did that with the Ouija board movie.
Well,
the
this is an era where like horror movies weren't just they had way more to say than just the horror element. It was the thing that got them seen, but there was so much more to them. They were actual fucking movies, not just
well, and if you look at
garbage fest.
If you look at the horror / suspense movies of the early to mid '90s, a lot of them did go based on games that you could play for example, or like things that you could be, because like you look at what the fuck was it? The Witches. Heather, help.
Hocus Pocus?
Oh my god,
Witches?
the Craft.
Jam?
Thank you. That's it. My mind went completely blank, and I fucking love that movie. But The Craft was fucking huge in the '90s. It was huge, and there were so many girls because like that movie came out when I was.
Naomi Campbell.
Yeah, that movie came out when I was. I want to say I was like 13, 14.
And Campbell. That's it.
I was like 13, 14, and like literally every girl I knew was trying to be a witch. And like one of my friends actually fucking thought that she turned into the bad witch and then tried to kill me. So literally, there was a lot of horror movies that were relatable in that aspect in the 90s, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, the horror movies of the 90s and 80s and even 70s, and they all had like a message beyond just the horror. There was like something. Usually, it's like, especially with horrors, it's usually like a commentary on something of the time, political or social.
Not even just that. You had the ones that were based on true stories, like Amityville Horror.
Exactly, where like the idea behind it that adds to the fear is the fact that there's a real element, right? All of those were like, I mean, most of them are great. Like you look at so many horrors that existed then. It's awesome. Now it's just like, do you want to go watch Saw 10? What's the story? Well, have you seen Saw 1 through 9?
They're trying to sell, and I know what
it's gonna make money because it'll be released in October, and that's it.
Oh shit! Tex says Saw is his favorite film series. I'm not necessarily putting Saw down. I'm just not putting
Come on,
down.
The first Saw, the first Saw is good. The first Saw is.
I like the second one too. Enough.
I agree with Connor. I liked 1 through 4.
Second one.
Yeah,
it lost its way after they finally did away with Jigsaw.
Yeah.
I have not watched the sequel. Well, I do watch sequels, but
Which is the one where they do like brain surgery on this motherfucker halfway through the movie?
Like 3 or 4.
Yeah, that's the jump of the shark for me.
I enjoyed, and then I never seen any of the Saw movies after that because I thought they didn't need to make any more. And I seen bits and pieces of Saw 2. But it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and.
Well, a lot of like what Saw does is just to keep the franchise going.
And I think that for me anyway, that's something that I just really don't like in any film franchise. Like I think I understand wanting to keep the franchise going because obviously it's money, but after a while it becomes oversaturated.
10 movies is a bit gratuitous. Let's be real. I mean, nothing.
But I will say this.
Could be 10 movies long.
The first Saw movie, that was actually the first movie where I saw somebody like literally sawing off their limb, and I'm like, oh, fucking
you said
awesome.
Saw so many times.
That was the first one told the great story.
It was a good like reveal horror movie.
That was the first movie where I was like, Okay, am I okay? Is there something wrong with me? Because I
That
was
is
like, this is
Well, I
fucking
mean,
awesome.
to me, I watched Saw and Hostel, and Saw is leagues above Hostel. Hostel's
Agreed.
Yeah.
garbage
Well, I
fest.
mean, Hostel, they tried taking
Yeah.
something that is really a thing, possibly.
See, that's the problem,
Just-
Tex.
And they
Saw
take it
10 is going to be a prequel that happened before Saw 3. John Kramer's still alive. It's like,
So then Saw 2 doesn't even fucking exist.
well, also,
By them doing
at
it.
this point in
Well,
time,
they're trying to capitalize on the Star Wars prequel.
the thing is, if the actor is like still down to play the part, why even kill him
Okay, hold up.
anyway?
So, but I'm okay. So, like, here's the thing: if they're bringing Jigsaw back, then
They should have never
maybe
killed
I'm
him
on board. But I agree, they should have never killed him. But
for that woman wearing a
but-
pig mask. What the fuck is that?
they almost had to kill him because
Did they?
yes, because otherwise, who's gonna sit there and watch 10 Saw movies with Jigsaw in them, where you know
Well,
that
he's
Jigsaw's
basically in all of them anyway.
Everyone.
He's basically in all of them anyway because he just turned into a little puppet with a mask.
No, honestly, I can't. I have not seen the last 5 Saw movies.
I didn't see
because I just-
Spiral, which I think is Saw 9.
Saw,
But I refuse to watch
1
it because
through 4.
Chris Rock can't act himself out of a paper bag.
Chris Rock was in a Saw movie.
Yeah, he's in the
No, the
last one.
series Spiral.
Yeah,
Oh,
which is
that.
Saw 9, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically,
Well,
yeah.
no, it's technically 10.
I'm so confused.
Saw 3D was technically 9.
What?
Yep.
I'm
Saw
so
3D. Why wouldn't that be
confused.
Saw 3? D.
What?
Tex says Spiral sucks.
I would
Yeah.
agree
Yes,
with
it does.
that. I saw a few clips and it was just of Chris Rock. And it's like
I can't
yeah,
do the Chris
listen
Rock
to that
thing.
through a whole-
Well, the only movie I liked Chris Rock in, aside from Grown Ups, I like him in Grown Ups, but the only other
grown-ups kill me,
Only-
lobotomize me.
no, I like Grown Ups. But anyways, the only other movie that I like him in is the one where where he dies and he possesses the old man's body.
Oh. Down to Earth.
Yes, I like that movie.
Saw 3D was 7.
Saw 3D, the final chapter, was technically the 9th version of the movie because there was Saw 1 through 8.
I can't wait till they get
Oh wait,
to
no,
see.
hold on. Maybe I may be wrong here. Text
Oh
might
my
be
God.
right.
Thanks so
One
much.
moment.
I'm so
I'm also
fucking
drunk, so don't.
Like, okay. Thing. Tax respectfully. Okay? Respectfully. Any movie series where I have to be like told, okay, well this one was actually number 5 and this one is actually going to be number 10, but this one was actually number 3.
And in
No.
10, they're going back to the 3rd to start the series all over again.
It's
Like,
just it's too much for me. I
I
prefer
hate fucking movie making.
Nope,
prefer
7. Yeah, he's right. 7.
simplistic- Like, I prefer simplistic horror movies, you know, like
that's what I thought. Spiral is the 9th film because it is technically. It's like
Yep.
it is. I don't know if it's just called Spiral or like Saw
No, it's
featuring
Spiral.
Spiral or some shit.
Yeah, the one before that
Spiral,
was
a
Jigsaw.
Saw film.
Bladders spiraling out of control.
Well,
No
shit.
shit.
Okay, well, fuck this movie.
yeah.
Let's move on. I can't talk about it anymore.
like
Yeah,
I said,
I-
respectfully, Tex, respectfully. I understand it's your favorite, but I just can't. I can't.
I mean,
I'm
when it
sorry.
comes to horror movies, I mean, this is like everybody has their favorites. In all honesty, they're all after a while they all become shit. But I love horror as a genre. I love horror. It's just I can
just
also
wanna
say
say
that
I
it's best.
see. Right
Name
now, my
me-
favorite. Sorry.
Name me one horror movie that has never been sequeled.
Dream Warriors.
Yeah, I can name a lot.
Dream Warriors.
Giggles.
Smart ass.
They're usually shit, and that's why they don't get a sequel. Witch
I'm sticking with
never
it.
sequeled.
Sticking with Dr. Giggles.
Antlers never sequeled.
April Fool's Day.
Was that ice cream
Killer
one?
Clowns
The
from
ice
Outer
cream guy?
Space.
One of those.
Did the Ice Cream Man?
Yeah.
Killer
That was a
Clowns from
sequel.
Outer
There was a
Space had
sequel to Ice
sequel.
Cream Man.
Yeah, there
Are you
was.
shitting me? There was one? Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Oh man, was it?
Oh God, it was
terrible?
worse than the first one.
I mean, the first one
What
was
was
pretty
that
fun.
one?
Even though it was
What
stupid
was that
shit.
one back in
Which is
the?
my point. Which is
What
my
was-
point. Movies back when I was growing up, you take fucking girl to a horror movie, oh, you were getting to second base. That's why
Oh,
they,
no.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you get to
That's why
second
they
base
made-
nowadays.
that's
'cause-
why they made all of these fucking horror movies back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
I mean, I'm pretty sure these days you take a girl
Oh,
to
I'm
the
so
movies and you're at
scared.
second base. You're at second base before you even get in the movie. Fucking.
And then all of a
theaters.
sudden, I'm like cuddling into the girl's lap.
Back when these sequels, and Trek knows what I'm fucking talking about. All these sequels were made, scary movies. Can the boy get the cop to feel?
See, I was right.
You know what?
I was right. It's
You know what,
Spiral
like-
from the Book of Saw. Now,
You know
for
what,
some reason,
though,
he's
like-
writing a novel.
But you know what though, JP? Like back then, it wasn't just that. It was back then you had the draw from the theater, but then you also had the huge draw at home, whether it be from renting the tapes, but also not too long after they were released, like within a year or so, they would end up on UPN on Friday nights, if you guys remember.
Yep. They do. No, they're still cashing in on that.
Basically, it's a throwaway movie that goes there to get like some jump scares, so you cuddle up to your partner and eventually touch.
Exactly, that's all they did them for back then.
But finally, I get to touch boobies. So yes, it is Spiral from the Book of Saw, but yeah, look at Paranormal Activity. Fucking 12 of them, and all it is doors randomly opening and closing. It's like, have you ever wanted to watch a movie that opens doors?
The funny thing about that is the fact that the reason that Saw 6 did so poorly is because Paranormal Activity came out, I guess, to just beat the shit out of it.
I know a horror movie that never got remade or never had a sequel.
What?
Blair Witch Project.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did.
It also had a video game.
You fucking
No,
kidding me? 'Cause that
it
was
had a
literally the worst fucking horror movie I think I might have ever
You know
saw.
what? It made a ton of money and cost nothing.
Yep.
So
Again,
I was like, let's do it again.
What was the fucking nose running the entire movie? Sorry, Heather.
As we see with what Saw did and its first time coming out,
Seesaw.
nobody saw a horror movie filmed in that perspective.
No,
at that point,
and that's just
so that's why Blair Witch just fucking blew up.
Here's the thing.
There are a bunch of
Blair Witch blew up. Again, it was one of those movies. I wanted to see it.
It was a genre starter.
The way it was marketed,
Okay,
the
so-
way that movie was marketed is this actually happened. And they and they didn't say anything. I mean, yeah, they would show a little. I think they did a couple of clips during the Super Bowl and shit for it.
Hey, but here's
so that was and then Paranormal ruined it because
literally
they copied it. But then they copied themselves and made 2 other fucking movies, which are on HBO Max, I do believe.
So here's the thing. My best friend and I, we were like 14 when Blair Witch came out, right? And I remember we were so fucking excited to see this movie because there had been rumors, like JP said, that it was based on a true story.
Definitely, I hate it or love it,
and all of this stuff. I literally remember watching it, and at no point in time was I scared. Because we watched it at my friend's house. She had this giant fucking TV. At no point in time was I scared. And I remember I kept on looking over at Jody, and I kept on going, do you think she's going to fucking wipe her nose at any point in time in this fucking movie?
You are correct. I get what you're saying.
It was so fucking
Of course it was disgusting. It was
the
supposed
point.
to be.
That was the whole
Yeah.
point behind that.
Fuck. Listen, I don't want to watch a horror movie
It
where
wasn't.
I'm just absolutely disgusted by fucking snot the entire movie. It's just
There was
not
only one time.
Literally her nose was running onto the fucking camera half of the movie.
It all
that's a
depends
good
on what
problem,
you
wasn't it?
find like frightening, and I don't find Blair Witch frightening.
No, it wasn't at all.
The marketing made it a ton of money.
The marketing of it, because they're not catering.
It's
I don't buy this.
very
But I
smartly
get it.
marketed.
And then after that, finding out these kids are actually ending up in court and being arrested because of this movie, it developed its own cult following.
What?
Yeah.
There was a documentary where they were sitting in
Oh,
court.
well, that's because. Well, what had happened is that fucking 2 weeks later, the girl that fucking disappeared at the end of fucking Blair Witch showed up on another fucking show or movie no more than like fucking 6 months later. That's what ruined Blair Witch.
I mean, it was going to be ruined at some point anyway.
That's my point. It was.
They should have
that's
actually
my
killed
point.
everybody that was part of the movie, and
That's
then
my
it would have been
point.
real.
That's my point. So they tried changing how they do horror movies.
I mean, there's
But
just
they
different
keep running
takes.
into the same fucking problem all the fucking time.
There's just different takes
So
on
I
all
thought
horror
the-
These
movies.
sequels.
So
That's
the most recent horror movie that actually truly scared me to the point where I had jump scares that I have seen was Insidious.
sequel. 6 times.
But yeah, well, they're working on number 4 right now. But
No, I'm talking about the Omen.
oh, yeah, no. But like Insidious was the last. Well, Insidious 2 was actually the last movie that gave me jump scares legitimately. That came out how long ago now?
Oh, it's been a
Horror
while.
movies, just in my opinion, they're not made
They're
the
not-
fucking same now.
I mean, the last thing I saw that I think was truly not only decent horror, but like absolutely extremely well done is a show from Netflix called The Haunting of Hill House.
Yeah.
that was good. That one was good. We watched that together. That's the one we watched together, right?
Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
that might be the
It was great.
the best thing I've seen horror wise in a while. Even though it's not like at times it's terrifying or at times it's scary, but
It's like, well,
it
it's
has
like
much
horror
more of a
suspense.
story. It's a horror drama, really, I guess.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
The last one.
I did enjoy that one.
Yeah. As far as movies go, I did enjoy the theatrical release of it, chapter 1, not number 2. The one with
Here's the thing.
because the kids were
I
actually
hate
good
it with
actors.
listen. I hate I hate it with fiery fucking passion. I am so scared of fucking clowns. I can't even talk right now.
It ruined my
because
life
I'm
as
so
a
fucking scared of
kid,
clowns.
so yeah.
What are you two rambling on about?
The new it.
I mean,
Give me Tim Curry any day. I prefer that it.
Agreed.
I do,
Here's
but I
the
don't
thing,
think
I
he'd work
watched-
today's day and age. It's
I-
like
I-
I've
I
seen
watched the
that.
original.
Yeah.
So like, here's the thing. When I was little, I was fucking like that's
I
what
shit my
started my fear of
pants.
clowns.
Yeah, I shit
Yeah,
my
like,
pants with that
That is
movie.
what started my fear of clowns. But I watched it like, okay, Austin went to see the new It when the first one came out. And he was at the theater with his friends, and I was like, oh, okay, fuck it. I'm going to watch the old It. I laughed my fucking ass off through that entire movie because I was like,
it's
how
too
the
dated,
fuck?
and it's not even a movie. It's a TV
I was like,
special.
how did any
Sure.
of this fucking
Yes.
scare me? Like,
It is a miniseries.
I mean,
No,
the problem too is with the TV miniseries, they had restrictions like rating wise.
Oh,
So it couldn't really I will agree. Like I think Tim Curry killed it. As
Yes.
he's still like
They-
scarier
they-
than Skarsgård, but Skarsgård didn't do a bad job.
I mean,
I
okay.
wish
No.
I could have, but unfortunately he did suffer a stroke in his
No,
big.
but I'm just saying if I'm just
Just
Tim
wheel,
Curry.
he wheels
this
out
is
of the
why Tim
fucking
Curry's
sewer.
It is better than this other guy's.
Georgie.
He's creepy. That dude,
So
Tim Curry was creepy.
Yeah,
man.
but yeah, I would say even like the
See, I
the
think
fact
that
that like
Tim Curry was creepier in Rocky Horror Picture Show than he was in it.
he's a creepy
Exactly
motherfucker.
my
I
point.
will agree.
Yeah.
But I'd
I mean,
say
he's
also
even-
I think he
Skarsgård is
could pull it off.
he's pretty creepy too. He's got like a wandering eye that's not like special
Well,
effects.
is that
I
the new
love
one
that.
that plays
Yeah.
the new It?
yeah.
yeah, he's great. I think he's really good at it.
He is fucking creepy as shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I just never with the new one. When I heard that they were going to be doing a sequel, I sat there and said, I am never going to watch the first one now. Because there was a reason why there was a 20-year gap between the original It and the new one.
There was a 27-year
book-
gap. Just
in the
like
book,
the gap
It
for
only ever surfaces every 20 years.
27 years.
Right, but you do realize that part 1 and part 2 are set 20 years apart.
Well, no.
Really?
Like it chapter 1, the new movie, actually came out 27 years later than the fucking TV miniseries. So it's perfect. But
Right, but like the two movies, because like in one of them they're kids, and then the other one they're adults
but like
coming
I'm
back.
saying, I enjoy the kids one way more. When it comes from a child's perspective, it's always going to be scarier than with adults. So I really enjoyed the first chapter of it much more than the second.
Okay, so Tax says he wants blood and guts in his horror movies. Like
I don't need that.
here's the
No.
thing,
It's not scary
not
to
that-
me at all because it's in
No,
every
it's
other
not that-
movie.
I think
Not
it's
that I don't like blood and guts, but like
horror movies have become nothing. Whenever you say horror movie,
That's what they instantly see.
No, I've watched The Boys, and there's more blood and guts in that than 90% of horror movies, and it's like it's
here's
in
the thing,
everything. So it doesn't. I'm desensitized to it.
Oh no, I agree with you.
I don't mind blood and guts in horror movies and stuff, but like me personally, I prefer more like psychological thriller or
I mean, storyline,
Like,
cinematography,
That
and
sucks you in and makes you think about what the storyline could be, and then it just turns on its axis and goes, "Fuck you! This is what it's actually about."
I will tell you this. I will tell you
little
this.
Miss I
There is-
Write Books over here is fucking telling everybody what they need to fucking listen to.
Here's the thing. I will tell you this. There is one type of horror movie that will make me fucking jump out of my skin, and that is ghosts.
nah.
I don't listen. I don't do
Demi
ghosts.
Moore? Or?
Oh
Me,
no,
Joe
I
Biden,
don't do ghosts, and this is why. Because
What?
ghosts scared the idea of ghosts scared the living shit out. Not just ghosts, like not just like friendly ghosts, like
Ghost Dad.
haunting. Like haunting fucking like they're looking to kill you. That scares the living shit out of me because that is much more believable to happen in reality for me than somebody coming out of the woods and fucking chopping me into 15 million little pieces.
Actually, that's more real. Somebody coming out of the woods and chopping you to 15 million pieces is
That's what I'm going to be for
Proven
Halloween.
to be real.
Maybe in today's fucking age, but
Guess what I'm going to be for Halloween this year?
Ku Klux Klan.
Michael Myers?
A Bears fan?
Close.
Did you just say a boyfriend?
A Bears fan.
Bears fan.
Oh God, okay.
Basement's pretty close. Guess what I was told I had to be for fucking Halloween this year?
What?
Wendy's instructions, not mine, just to be clear.
I have to be a ghost.
Just put a sheet over
This
your head.
year and I'm like, so she is like literally speaking of ghosts. Gina, thank you.
Oh no, my daughter is
No. So Wendy turned to me the other day. It was just the other day, and she turned to me, and I'm like, "So what do you?" I asked her what she wanted to be for Halloween. We've got a really good idea for her. She wants to be a fairy.
I was gonna say, please don't make her fucking it because she has the curly hair and please no.
So I looked at Heather, and I'm like, she goes, Heather's like, well, you got those fairy wings. And I'm like, oh, they're ruined.
Zombie fairy.
Zombie fairy.
Nice.
So that's what she's gonna be for Halloween. And she's like, she looked up at me, she goes, Dad, you guys, and she's got her fucking pappy in her mouth, so you can't fucking understand her,
Just
right?
get to the point, my God.
She's like, you're gonna be a ghost. I'm like, I'm gonna be a ghost. How am I gonna be a ghost?
She stabs you in the
What
chest.
am I gonna do? He looked at, I literally have a white sheet laying on the floor, and she's gonna,
You should have dressed her up like fucking Chucky from Child's Play.
Ah.
Be a ghost.
She's the right height, right hair. Perfect.
For what?
Chucky.
Chucky.
Child's Play.
In a heartbeat, I'd do that for her. Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna say the only thing, like, before we leave this topic, the main things for me, at least in a horror movie, is obviously, and I think this goes for all of them, an interesting enough story, but like cinematography and sound design. Other than that, like, you can fill the whole fucking world with blood, and I wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Right.
So Tex says that his daughter is going to be Michael Myers for Halloween, and he is going as Captain Spaulding.
May he rest in peace as well.
Michael Myers is my favorite.
Tex just said before that the Rob Zombie Halloween is his favorite, and I actually love Rob Zombie movies.
Have you seen the Monsters?
I hated it.
Monsters hasn't even come out yet.
Have you seen the trailer for it though?
I haven't seen the trailer.
Do yourself a favor.
I'm
and watch
excited
it.
for it though because like I used to watch the Monsters all the fucking time when I was a kid.
Check out the trailer.
I hated zombies. Michael take on Halloween. But the fucker did it to me again. The last time Bobbitt fucking laid into me. He did. Bobbitt loved that movie.
Oh yeah.
He defended that fucking movie to me. Trek was on that call. He defended that fucking movie to me to end all be all. I'm like, you are.
But Bobbitt did that with a lot of the Rob Zombie movies, like House of a Thousand Corpses.
He did, but I. So Rob Zombie's movies do nothing for me. As far as they go watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1970, whenever that came out, 73, 74.
I liked the one.
That's what Rob Zombie is trying to do.
I think Rob Zombie is kind of like a knockoff Tarantino.
Oh, I like his movies, but like, what is? Oh my God, my brain is like.
He's got the style, but with terrible dialogue.
Oh, okay. So is it? I'm thinking like Wrong Turn, but I don't think that's what it is. It's a fucking
House of a Thousand Corpses. He did
The Devil's Rejects.
Devil's Rejects. That's what it is. I loved that movie. Why was I thinking Wrong Turn? Like that's not the right one, but it's
kind of like
the same premise, but
it's like all of his movies just look like I'm gonna ask all of my actors not to shower, and I'm also gonna hire a bunch of people that aren't really actors, and it shows.
And my girlfriend's got to be the main.
My wife is getting pounded by everybody in the movie, and she's gonna have way more talking points than she needs because she has acting skills. She's terrible.
Probably thinking, why the fuck am I watching these people? They're dissing everything that I fucking.
I don't have to agree with them. Fuck.
I mean, that's the great thing about being an adult. You can have your own opinion. And
Gina, I love the man as a musician. I just don't.
Oh yeah,
I like his ideas. I think him working with somebody on horror would be good.
Really bad at
it's just I don't trust him at the helm of a project. I feel like coming up with ideas for projects and some of the interesting characters is where he shines. But like the rest, I don't know.
Tex brings up a good point. He says Rob Zombie makes his films in the style of 70s grindhouse horror. That's why they're so subjective.
Yes, but we're not in the
don't
70s anymore.
hate them, but I'm not going to sit here Bobbitt died on that fucking hill that his Halloween was better than the original, and it's not.
It's not, but it's not the worst Halloween by a long shot.
I hate all of the Halloween movies. I
actually don't mind.
I can't see anything.
It does not scare me.
I don't. Okay, first of all, no, they're not. They're not scary at all. But I don't find slasher films scary anyway. They've never been scary to me. So it's just I appreciate the build-in tension and the way that they shoot them. Like the last Michael Myers, not the last one, the one that was fucking bad as shit in my mind. The one before that had some really interesting takes on a slight change to Michael Myers and a lot of interesting shots with it, where he was like brutal as fuck and faster than the normal Michael Myers we know. And it told a more concise storyline. Then they went to the Halloween Kills or whatever it was. Yeah. That was just a mess to me.
Here's the thing. When we had our what was it? Not last year, the year before, Halloween.
We had a tournament for Halloween.
Tournament, right? We had this discussion where I was like,
I almost said I agree.
The Halloween movies just they don't scare me. It's not something that. Even in real life, like, okay, I can't get behind the whole, like, stalking in slow motion thing. I can't.
Well, I can understand the reason. There's a reason for that.
Especially in the, like, early movies, because of the tension it builds and, like, the disbelief in him being more than human, even though they never allude to it. It's kind of there.
They do.
I mean, not to mention,
all over the fucking place.
A former coworker of mine actually went through something like that. Her ex-husband would show up at their daughter's school. They took a different route home away from the school, and he'd be on every corner. But
it's scarier to be. The thing is, but it's scarier to be watched and followed than encountered a lot of the times in film. That's why they do it that way.
I've dealt with 4 fucking stalkers. I know what stalkers are like, but
it's not the same in movies. Real life is in movies.
Right. It's the slow stalking for me. So, like, I can understand, like, Heather, he's on every corner. I get that because trust me, fucking been there, especially with one of them. But it's the slow stalking for me because it's like, okay, you're in slow motion. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna run and get in this car, and then you'll never fucking catch me.
Oh, then he's gonna teleport in front of you
I'm
somehow.
gonna say this. This is where Rob Zombie, in my eyes, probably his best movie making was the first 25, 30 minutes of that Halloween.
I
Rob
agree.
Zombie.
I agree with that.
Because it told me why Michael Myers is the way he was. Back in 1978, they didn't do that.
Well, see, yeah.
I think if Rob Zombie would have got
1978
with John Carpenter and said, "Well, how did you do this?" I mean, they may have, but Rob Zombie did his own take on it.
Mm-hmm.
The 1978 film is very much a product of its time. You look at that movie and you look at Texas Chainsaw Massacre. A lot of people were like, "Oh, it's an art house film." No, they were just broke as shit. So a lot of these movies took their time filmmaking. It's like, oh my god, look, they're hanging on this shot because they want to show you this. They're hanging on that shot because they can't fill 120 minutes. That's why they're hanging on this shot.
We've actually had this conversation a lot in the past as well. I don't really care for like your 70s, 80s horror movies for the most part. There's some of them. There's some of them that I like, but we've talked about this before. The lighting is what fucking kills me. See, I like Nightmare on Elm Street movies because with the red lighting and everything, you can at least semi fucking see what's going on. Whereas with the original Halloweens, like the first, like, I'm going to say 2 of those, it was fucking so dark. It's like, oh, where's he at? I don't know. I can't see shit because I'm blind as a fucking bat.
And I can agree with Tex. It's not the greatest film ever made.
It's one of the better horror movies ever made.
One of the better horror movies, and that's really, honestly, I sit here and
it's in my top 10, maybe even top 5.
Massacre in 1974
I'll be right back.
is exactly what fucking Rob Zombie is trying to recreate.
But he just never gets there.
He just never gets there. That's my point with Rob Zombie. He just never gets there.
But I mean, as horror movies go, it's definitely top tier. And a lot of people ape it and never really get it. But fuck this shit, man. We've spent 1 million hours on Saw 10, which we've never really even talked about. Just went everywhere else.
Right. Do you want to keep going with other subjects, or do we want to go right into the gameplay?
Yeah, there's not a lot. Like, I mean, we talked about everything that I give a shit about, but it's up to you guys. I mean, I know JP want to talk about the fucking Lakers.
There's a couple of things, and it will be addressed when I do my own show, but it's football related, or just sports related in general. When somebody comes at you, or not comes at you, but when you read something
and finger their ass,
something, and then you look at it and you're like, the Lakers have 30 games on national TV in 2022-2023 season. How in the fuck this is why the NFL does it right? The NFL isn't failing. No, the NFL is succeeding because they have this competitive balance, and it doesn't matter what market you're in. They're marketing the game, not what market you live in.
Yeah.
I do not want the Lakers went 33-49 last year.
How the fuck did
the Milwaukee Bucks win 54-28 this year, or whatever, 46 and whatever, whatever. But they had a good year, made it to the NFC, the Eastern Conference Finals of the NBA.
It don't matter.
And they're not featured even a third of the time that the Lakers are featured.
But here's the thing.
Go ahead.
It needs to be implemented by the league working with providers to say, we have to showcase each team equally, or have not be so favorable, because what it does is it directly impacts the sport. So you're going to get big names going to big market teams, and
But
nobody
here's the
going to
thing.
small market.
So the way the NBA works is, of course, they get their cut of it. Of course, the two featured teams are always going to get a bigger cut than everybody else in the NBA, every other team. This is the way it should work. The NFL does it right by splitting all the monies made.
But it's also a smaller league.
The NFL is not a smaller league than the NBA.
Team wise.
No, it's
Well,
not.
sorry. Like showcase wise, it doesn't have the same number of games.
Actually, it does. The only thing that they do is revenue sharing through
The entire league.
Whatever Fox gives them is split amongst the 32 teams.
Oh, I wasn't talking financially. I mean, like the NBA season's 82 games and the football season is 32, I think.
But who generates more revenue?
Depends on where you live.
No.
I can tell you right now, in America, football brings higher
The
revenue
NFL,
than the NBA.
what I'm saying is the NFL generates more revenue than the NBA does in 82 games. I'm talking about money here. Because people are always bitching about the fucking money game when it comes to small market versus large market. The reason the NFL works so well is I literally have a team where there is barely 100,000 people that live in that community.
But they're highly featured.
But they're very highly featured. Why? Because they put a product on the fucking field that is worthy of having those games, number one. And number two, if you succeed at doing what you do, you will be featured more, but we will still split the revenue 32 ways. The NBA, the Lakers are going to be on 30 fucking times in an 82 game season. They went 33-49. The Bucks are on there a third of the time just because they're a small market team. I've had people tell me, well, it's because it's Los Angeles. So just because it's Los Angeles and you're a bigger city, you should have more games than everybody else. Each basketball team has their own network that they generate revenue from their.
Yeah, but the
NFL doesn't do that though. The NFL. This is my point. The NFL doesn't do that.
So the other thing too is with basketball, like the NFL might not do it, but with basketball, and they should assume what the NFL they should follow suit. The NFL makes double the amount of money than basketball does, so maybe they're in a position to be able to do it a bit more easy. But when it comes to basketball, it's not only reflective of who gets seen the most, that impacts everything on the team. It impacts team salary. Like there's so much there that it basically having TV time changes how much you can do with a team. Which is why small markets stay small markets forever, unless they draft somebody like Antetokounmpo, or like one of the bigger stars that develop there and stay there and build the market up. But nobody wants to come to Toronto to play half the time. It's always like we can afford a big star, but nobody wants to come.
I can tell you this right now. I disagree with that because I can tell you, and Gina can vouch for this because she lives in the Midwest.
Mm-hmm.
How fucking passionate people
I'm not
are
saying like in Toronto we have one of the most passionate crowds ever, and we make a ton of money. But it doesn't.
The Bucks are making. The problem is
it doesn't matter because the NBA is a star-driven league, not a team-driven league.
I understand that portion of it. I get that.
And that's a problem in itself, though. Like,
my thing is how can a fucking look? The Los Angeles Lakers are featured 30 times. Do they really? They went 33-49. Should they be featured?
No.
Yeah, they're going to bring in money just because. But why benefit that team? They're always going to get the fucking money. The NFL doesn't have.
Look at New York Knicks.
NFL does not have network television. They're different from basketball.
I'm not really talking about the NFL, but
But we're sitting here talking about a team that's featured 30 times in a large market that sucked dick. Right?
But it's because go beyond the Lakers. The Lakers have had good years. Go look at the Knicks. They're featured a lot, and their team is fucking ass. And they got a huge fucking payroll, and they've been ass for years.
I agree with that.
I think that it's a lot of it has to do with like the bigger
The bigger market. There's
bigger
more
market,
people
right?
watching the LA Lakers, more people to make money off of merchandise wise than the Milwaukee Bucks. There's just
Right.
more populace there.
But you're not. So when I mean
not only that,
network
there's more
television,
fans.
when I mean network television, like you have the Toronto Raptors there, right? What is their Fox affiliate or
Well,
Valley Sports affiliate?
well, Fox Sports is an American thing. Here we have them on Sportsnet or ESPN, right?
So Sportsnet is.
Sportsnet is pretty much our main channel for sports.
So we have in basketball they have regional broadcasting. Regional. So like
Sportsnet
we
is
have,
basic cable.
okay, so you don't have. So we have here is we have Valley Sports. I can watch 81 games of the Bucks. I think pretty much. Baseball, I can watch the Brewers 160 times a year.
Oh, you're talking about are you talking about like a streaming service that plays live games?
Actually, a TV network.
But is it like
Like,
access through
the thing,
smart TV or access
no.
through going to channel
It's on
12 or
cable
whatever?
TV. It's on cable TV.
Yeah.
Okay.
But here's the thing. That's what I hate about basketball because like Austin, every year when it's because Austin's a basketball fan, right? And every year when it's basketball season, I have to pay for Sling TV for the basketball season
Yeah.
because
Can't watch
it's
it
not
anywhere.
on.
Okay,
Because
so
we don't have fucking cable. So
if
like,
you're gonna do that, you need to ask him which team he supports. Then move there.
It's so fucked up, dude, because we have like you can get for a while when I was physically at work, it was like I wanted to watch a basketball game or put it on the background while I'm working, and there was no way to actually do that without an actual cable connection because I could get NBA Live, which is the NBA's version, but they black out the games that are shown on cable TV in your region.
Yeah.
like, and here's the thing. Most of your games are gonna be,
There's not a revenue sharing. That's my point. There's no revenue sharing.
most of your games that you're gonna see are going to be the Lakers or the fucking Knicks or the fucking what's the other one? The Spurs is the one that I see all the time. Because they have a larger fan base across.
They just have
United
a
States.
bigger
That's
amount
what
of
my
people
point
watching.
is.
Well, here's the thing. There's LA Laker fans in fucking New Jersey.
Well,
like,
okay.
you know, there's Laker fans in fucking Minnesota. They're all over the place. That's what I mean. Like,
Okay,
you're
so
gonna see
you'll
those
never-
bigger
You can
teams.
say the same thing. There's Milwaukee Bucks fans in
But
fucking
there isn't
Yeah,
statistically
but there's more Laker fans.
if
They
I'm
don't care.
but no, if I'm Fox fucking Sports
Oh.
and I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna put on a game, I will get more viewership, which means more revenue from commercial providers if I put on a LA Lakers game versus a Milwaukee Bucks game.
I understand why they do it. I understand why
There is
they
no
do it.
revenue sharing, and I wonder if it's because NFL is America only.
No.
Here's the
They
thing.
go to Canada. They go to fucking
Well,
Mexico.
that
they go to
may
London.
be because I mean there is kind of revenue sharing in baseball.
I
And
wish
I don't know.
fucking basketball would go to just like regular fucking TV, like
Well,
Channel 12
I would
or
love.
Channel,
Well, then
like
how are they going to make
like
12?
a
Gina,
channel
how are they
that
going to make money?
I would
I
love if
understand that,
basketball
but,
had
like,
the same
football-
rules for every team, so it wasn't like fighting an uphill battle from the get go.
here's the thing, like JP, like you brought up earlier, on any given Sunday, I could turn on a fucking football game on Channel 12 or Channel 9 or whatever. I could turn on a football game on any given Sunday. On my antenna, but I have to pay fucking $40 a month in order for my kid to be able to watch basketball on Sling TV during basketball season.
But who does he like? Does he like the Timberwolves?
No.
Like who does he like?
He likes watching basketball. He doesn't care who's playing. That's why
Basketball is literally on 4 days a week on ESPN.
I don't have cable.
Oh,
Ow,
well,
shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can turn on a football.
And you're only paying $40 for Sling TV. Which providers? I'm paying $180 for internet and shit.
Well,
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I pay $100 for my internet plus $40 for Sling TV. Sling TV is an app. It's a streaming app.
We know it is.
I know it is.
Yeah.
I know what it is.
I'm so confused right now. I think I confused myself.
He's saying that you're only paying for the actual being able to watch something other than cable is only $40, whereas with cable we're paying $193 or something like that for it.
I got you.
No, okay. I'm thinking about moving to Minneapolis.
I mean, when it comes to,
I'm not
when
fucking in Minneapolis for fucking basketball. Get the fuck out.
when I watch a sport, I would love to watch something that didn't have external influence outside of the people playing against each other, and this is why I stopped watching.
If I'm watching, and this is me as a sports fan, if I'm watching a sport, I'd rather watch a game where I'm going to be excited to watch it and not see fucking LeBron on my TV nodding his head like, yeah, I'm the fucking man, you can eat my dick.
Meanwhile, whenever his team is fucking losing, he fakes an injury.
This motherfucker
LeBron can literally eat my fucking
this
non-existent
motherfucker
dick.
is the only goddamn reason that they're on 30 fucking times in 82 games. An 82 game season.
I mean, if you rewind time, the Lakers have always been featured probably more than any other team, which sucks fucking
Well,
ass.
Chicago has too.
I don't remember why.
Chicago hasn't been featured since Michael Jordan left.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Back when he was the popular one, that's what they're all showing.
It's
what I'm
always
saying.
like
They jump on
Boston,
it.
LA.
That's what I'm saying.
Chicago.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Okay, because like when I said earlier, there's a lot more Laker fans than anything else. It's the same thing. You could argue the same thing for Chicago Bulls fans back in the 90s because of Michael Jordan. Whoever has the team that is going to have the most draw is going to be the ones that are going to be
Well, I mean,
And then
most
they
prominent on TV.
take a look at the fucking playoffs and the finals between the Celtics and the fucking.
Which is why I said
Bucks and
because
the ratings for that.
the NBA will not revenue share with
well, yeah, and I hate it.
team, hold on, is why they went to the regional broadcasting, which is why they're there now. Because you can literally watch. If you like the Timberwolves, yeah, for Gina, because if Austin likes the Houston Rockets, which I don't know why.
Thing, JP, I'm going to tell you right now, even if
I get why.
but hear me out. Even if he was a fan of the Timberwolves, we don't get Timberwolves games because we don't have cable.
You would get some games. I guarantee.
Literally every single time that there's a basketball game on, like through the antenna, like through basic television or whatever, every single time there's a basketball game, it is a very rare occurrence when it's actually the Timberwolves playing.
No, you were
Very fucking rare.
Well, Timberwolves are like really bad.
Yeah, I agree.
There's
But I'm
some
just saying, like
prospects.
It shouldn't be
even
on
if
TV,
he
which is again my point.
Well,
you're gonna see the teams that are most
but you
popular.
you should be able to see your home team all the time.
Agreed.
But you know what's
Agreed.
crazy,
Why
guys? You know what's
does that
crazy?
work?
You know what's crazy? The Toronto, and this just happened. The Toronto Blue Jays, right? Every game is televised here. This last game on Friday was removed from regular TV. You had to watch. The only way to see it was on Apple TV Plus,
Yes.
Yeah. He went through the same thing with the Brewers.
which is so strange. I'm like, whoa, man! This is the beginning of something that I don't want to be part
Yeah,
of.
it's a Friday
Yeah.
night baseball thing to try on Apple TV now.
But you know what that's going to equate to a bunch of different fucking.
I don't watch it for what Apple TV does. I actually watch the fucking game I don't need to fucking see all the bullshit down in the corner. So please stop fucking doing that stupid shit.
This is the problem. If it's already moved certain games to a streaming platform, I wait until it's like, if you want to watch on Thursdays and Fridays, get Netflix. If you want to watch on Saturdays, get the then you're going to be paying $7,000 for every streaming platform.
Oh, but that's what like what JP touched on earlier. But that's what I was saying too. Like, you watch football, and on any given Sunday, you could turn on the TV, and me being in Minnesota, I'm going to see the Vikings game. If the Vikings have a game that day, they're going to be on either Channel 12 or Channel...
And this is the way sports should be. It should be able to be accessed by anybody that wants. And revenue sharing is a must, because what you do is you kill the sport in favor of the finances.
See, and I remember, like, back when I
They're
was
still going to make the money. Just why does there have to be a dominant brand if they're not dominant because of their play?
You know what? In basketball, it's literally the only sport that does this, because, like, hockey's the same.
I think a lot of soccer does this stupid shit too.
Maybe soccer, but like hockey is the same way as, at least here anyway. Hockey is the same way as fucking football is, where I can turn on the TV on regular basic television, not cable, and watch a hockey game. And most of the time, it's Minnesota hockey.
Yeah.
Wild. That's their names. Wild.
Minnesota and hockey in the United States is like, if you aren't a hockey fan and live in Minnesota, you might as well move, because you might get with a hockey stick.
I mean, it's true.
All right, we were only going to touch on the Lakers, and it's been 74 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I live in Minnesota, and I'm not a hockey fan, and I still haven't been hit by a puck yet, so we're good.
No, I'm just saying that's how rabid they are about hockey in Minnesota.
Yeah.
It's nuts up here with hockey, but anyways,
I just wanted to bring up that I think we're all in agreement. I get why they do it, but it's just not.
It's not fair, and sports need to be fair playing field.
I know.
Yeah, it's.
But people fucking saying, well, then get better. Well, they just won a title 2 years ago, you fucking clown.
But do you not see how this actual system is only ever going to favor certain teams ever?
Well, and the funny thing is Austin was actually, a couple of years ago, Austin was talking about this very same thing, because, God, what fucking team was it? The Cavaliers. The Cavaliers were on fucking TV all the time, and then the Golden State Warriors
was there.
Were on the Golden State Warriors were like constantly on TV
because they were
champions.
They should be featured 30 fucking times.
It just doesn't make sense for the Lakers with how they perform to be featured as much as they are.
Yeah, exactly.
Let them earn that spot. Better yet, not have any of that exist and have everybody on an equal playing field, and also have the salary caps the same for every fucking team. I'm tired of this. We have a salary cap of $250 million, and you have a salary cap of $160.
Oh, it's the same way.
Well, baseball doesn't have a salary cap.
Baseball. Then that's why you got. We signed this guy for $35 million for 10 years, and he broke his leg day 2.
Yep. We got that problem here. Trust me. Fucking lose to the Cubs 2 games. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me.
Right.
No, the fucking. It's just. These we're the Lakers fans can fucking eat my fucking ass. TJ Perkins, you fucking clown.
All right, then.
He's the one I was fucking arguing with. Just thought I'd fucking point that out. I'm high. Leave me alone.
Also, I think I've seen enough of fucking LeBron on the screen. Goddamn.
Are you sure?
I really want to throw my fucking computer.
Fucking LeBron is the worst. Like, the fucking worst.
Look at this guy. I'm the shit. Yeah, I'm gonna shit on
I just shit my pants. That's what he looks like.
You're goddamn right.
Explains the smell.
The guy behind him's like, oh fuck, he did.
Fucking heart. All right.
That guy's like, he's LeBron James, my teammate. Like, he has some fucking input on this shit.
No, he's more like, I'm back here too.
I like him as a player. Josh
Hart. That's what I'm. But that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody else exists except for fucking LeBron. But he's like,
did.
I'm back here.
Okay.
It just does what Basement did. It's great.
I'm sorry I went on that. I just so sick and tired of these sports teams.
Oh my god.
They can eat
Oh my!
dick.
I just fucking seen it. Oh my god.
This is.
All right, what's next?
I don't know.
I say
I
we
know
should
what's next.
because it's already.
Oh
12.
God, yes, yeah. Do you want to
Yep.
watch? Do you want to play? Fuck. Do you want to watch the Lakers, guys? Do you want to
No.
play the meme game that we have here?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
make
do
it
this.
meme. Let me add it here.
I put the link into our
Who,
the link in our.
should I create the
creator
lobby? I'll
So-
create the
can.
lobby.
Oh, we're
Did
going
you
off
put the link in our what?
social media. We're
Creator
going
chat.
off of,
Now I gotta open up Twitter on my.
My computer
Mm-hmm.
is running like a paraplegic.
So
So
is mine, and then now I gotta open up fucking Twitter. Hold on. God damn it! I
how's
gotta
that
sign in.
invalid?
I don't remember my fucking passcode.
oh,
Uh-oh.
what are you doing?
No.
I don't remember my
What are you
passcode.
doing?
I am rocking back and forth right now because I got to pee. But we're getting off of the
They figured
Yeah,
that out already.
Get your
Yeah.
phone and go
Dude,
to
if you want-
makeitmeme.com.
So those who are watching, those who are listening to the audio platform, thank you so much for tuning
God,
in to
there's
the episode.
ads on this shit, and it's blowing my mind.
Oh my god. Yeah, yes, I know there's ads. It's a pain in the buttocks. Check us out on YouTube. Check us out on your favorite audio platform if you haven't done so already. Let us know your thoughts. Hit us up on Twitter at the Horny Goat 1, and we'll see you guys next time. If you guys are listening to this is for the audio people, we'll see you guys next time for No Bucks Given as we transition over to gaming now. Okay, now we're on
it's
the
gonna take a second.
And we're
God
still
damn
out
it.
on YouTube, bitches. I'm just kidding.
My computer is having trabajo.
Do I need to make this?
I think I need to because I have to show it. Oh no! Well, I have the link, but oh god, just load, you fucking horse.
Fuck's going on? If we need to switch to Jackbox, we can just do Jackbox.
Well, I don't know if that's gonna run any better.
I think I just swallowed a mosquito.
I'm so confused as to what's going on right now.
There
I'm
is
trying to
the
see the
link.
game.
I
Did
put
this
it.
quote, I'm
In that
highly
basement,
below.
I don't see anything.
I added the link, you hooker.
Oh, but
It's on the phone.
I don't know why you're yelling at me. I'm here. We're not gonna show.
What the fuck is going on?
For a minute, it's having a moment.
So that's what I was trying to get at. They're fucking sassy fucking titties.
Just get to the fucking.
My name is Sassy Titties.
Just get to the fucking.
Basement, is that you? Is that Boober?
How are you? how are you
Yeah.
so
My name was
high?
different, but then it didn't allow me to have it for some reason.
I love the
What am I
picture
doing?
though.
Going to
I'm Winnie the shit.
I gotta.
Horny Goat Creators Room.
Can I? What's happening?
Actually, he did the Horny Goat for Life when he sent an invite.
Oh, I don't want that.
You don't want me to join the game?
No,
Oh.
I'm not talking to you. Getting rid of LeBron James because I think he's killing my computer.
I'm there.
Oh, that's probably yeah.
No, I don't know why he would
Be
be.
mad at me. That's different. So what do I do?
Create a
There's
nickname. Come
Gina
here.
Feet.
Create a nickname and come here, she says.
Gina feet.
Oh.
All
There.
right, you guys keep setting up a BRB.
Go into the Horny Goat for Life chat.
Make this like bigger.
6, 8. Well, Connor's fucking sent it into the fucking Horny Goat chat, and now I gotta fucking figure out how to sign into my Twitter.
You don't. Yeah, you gotta figure out how to sign into your Twitter.
What do I do?
Go
Well,
back
it literally was
to
taking me.
Horny Goat for Life
Let me rephrase that. I know how to sign into fucking Twitter, but it had signed me out, and it was sending me through all these like fucking loopholes that I had to jump through in order to fucking get into my damn. It's some bullshit. Just whatever.
Okay,
I
so
don't know.
I'm turning off family friendly
Wendy's
mode.
not listening.
Leader
My God.
decides when to continue. I turned off family friendly because fuck that. And I guess I mean it says 4
Oh my god, it's
15.
blowing my fucking eardrum.
Should we that's gonna be a problem. Should we fuck Twitter? Should we open? Why are you old man face? Should we open up the invitation to anybody that's watching us that wants to play? Because I can do that. Or do you want to do a trial run and see what this game actually
Sure,
fucking
why not?
is?
Yeah, let's do a trial run. Why not
Skylar's gonna
first?
fuck it up
He is
now.
having his own little shit moment here, so give him a second to actually get in there.
Explains the smell.
I mean, legitimately, all I hear is him going.
I had to tell him 4 times to go into the Horny Goat for live chat to get the invitation link.
DJ Skinny Penny. Drake as Pig Venus, Gina Feet, and Sticky Towel didn't even try to change.
Call me.
Skinny Penny is, and it's Penny, not Penny, motherfucker.
We
Well, you
discontinued
say
them.
Penai.
We'll never know.
I say Penny.
All right. This is it, right? This is everybody. Normal.
Yes.
Ooh. Best memes, all memes, trending memes,
What am I doing?
dank memes. What should we choose here?
Left.
Oh wait, I should
Best.
fucking. Oh
Are
no.
we playing a friendly mode?
This might be the.
No.
Can you guys see my screen?
Hold on.
I can see.
Yeah, I can see it on the
see it
screen.
on there. I can see.
No,
it
but
on
like,
there.
what do you guys see on your own browser?
All I see is just like current settings, how to play, normal, meme pack, caption time, 3 rounds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
like
here.
what Heather sees.
Okay, I'm not gonna share it because then you'll see everything I play.
Yeah.
But okay, so I'm gonna go best memes, dank memes. Oh no, let's just go best memes. Fuck it, we gotta pick one or the other.
All right, here we go. Loading game. All right, get ready to make your meme.
I need to turn that down.
Why in the fuck did you give me this shit?
What am I supposed to do?
So we have to make a caption for that meme.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm not ready. Save my soul. Swallow your soul. I'll swallow your soul.
I'm not even buzzed yet. I'm kind of pissed off.
Just start chugging fucking vanilla dicks.
Oh, you're probably hearing what's going on in the background. No, they're not hearing the fucking ASMR.
Connor sat there, so he's not even punched yet. In fucking basement said that he's chugging vanilla dicks.
That funny. It's pretty funny.
Mine is done and submitted.
So is mine.
17 seconds.
Gina, your time is running out.
Oh, here we go.
I can
Everyone's
see
in.
what he's doing.
Bill Cosby meal.
Oh shit! It was supposed to be a continuation. I didn't do that. I didn't know they were going to combine them.
Oh shit! I have to vote.
Upvote. I didn't know it was like
okay.
a combined meme. I thought there were 2 different memes.
Oh, so you have to vote either up, meh, or down. Okay.
Fuck, man. Oh, you can talk to people?
Yes, there's a chat.
Talk to me.
Oh.
That's a really good one. That's one meme though. You didn't get the fucking double whammy.
Wait, what?
The middle one is I. But did I not vote? I guess I voted. trying to fill the silence with something.
All right.
I was
All memes have been voted.
pretty confused on the whole.
All right.
That's a pretty good one. Okay. Yes, I got 600 points, even though I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
So I guess you get a random meme. You have to caption it, and then we all vote individually on which one.
Seriously? Sorry. I didn't get any points. Fuck you guys.
Which one was yours?
Bill Cosby.
The Bill Cosby one?
I uploaded
You're
it.
Bill Cosby. I didn't.
All right, next round. Here we go.
Oh, good.
Get
Why-
ready.
Somebody talking to me and I can't fucking answer them.
Oh wait, shit. I gotta think for a second.
I think it's fucking funny. I don't care what anybody else. fucking
Man, I
says.
don't know what to do. Oh, I can go different meme?
Yeah, you can change it up if it doesn't work. I think you can do it a couple times. I don't know. I just submitted mine because I popped up with whatever. This isn't a bad game. It gets him getting used to, but
You can change the meme. It's too late for that. I fiddle fucked on the finger
Is it-
banging a Sally Magoo on that.
ooh, there we go. That's what I was waiting for.
What
Was
in the
Sally
fuck?
Magoo.
Look at that.
The cheese balls.
Why'd you wake up? You guys want to go back to sleep?
No, he's got a fart.
He's gonna fart for sure.
Ionic.
What does that even mean?
That's good. Oh, we can download these memes too. That's funny.
So that makes it more
Sit
fun.
here, fiddle fucking around.
Oh, I should download some of these.
I can't.
Oh god.
I'm forgetting to vote. I'm talking to people.
Mhm.
Training.
Yes.
Oh,
Sleep, my child. Sleep.
How come I?
So that one figured it out,
I've fucking done this on my phone.
huh?
What?
It's showtime. It's showtime.
Downloading that one.
Basement fucks up on Wheel of Fortune. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
It's nothing like me. It's all lies.
Oh my god. God, excuse me. I will kill you for this. What the fuck?
I'll give you that good old rub down.
I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Yeah, you're gonna tell us right now. You're gonna tell us right now.
I know.
Let me tell you something, brother. What you gonna do with JP? Yeah, shits his pants again.
God, I suck. That's all I'm fucking saying.
Fucking
Getting
He's
points.
speaking English over there. All he hears him is.
I was fucking off in another fucking way. Oh.
Couldn't tell it all, JP.
I downloaded my
here
basement
fucking
for
reading
Wheel
your
of Fortune
text.
meme.
Like,
Oh,
what the
I love
fuck
it.
world am I in right now?
Final round. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Eh.
I don't know. What did.
Probably already on like the 14th one. It's okay.
Oh god. Yes, Federico.
Oh my god, not this fucking meme. That's
Federico.
Federico.
Oh, it's the roll of the R's.
That's what I do.
I cannot-
JP's thought.
That's pretty good. Then
Thomas
again, you
had
could
never
just
seen this bullshit
you
before.
could just replace JP's thoughts. Thomas had never seen such bullshit. What the
The cinnamon toast fuck is this?
god? The eyebrows are serious.
Looks like Bert from Sesame Street's eyebrows.
Remember when they did the upside down faces?
Yeah.
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 Oh, that's fucking creepy. I hated that.
Coming out, yeah, he's about to say his first
That's
words.
pretty good.
Dream Warrior!
Look at her disappointed.
Oh my god.
The fuck is going on?
We're voting.
I know what we're fucking doing.
You just said you didn't.
Telling people the new diet is working,
Oh my
giving
god, it's me.
confidence.
Me.
That's pretty good.
Oh god.
Get a fucking chip clip bag holding your neck, fat fat.
Yeah.
Gotta hold that neck fat.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
What? Angry?
Good.
Angry.
Last one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's good. That's really fucking good.
That's pretty fucking good.
Oh yeah, fucks. Yeah, spread it.
Angry.
Oh my god.
That's good. Yeah.
I gained
That was a pretty fucking good one.
Oh,
a couple.
600 points, I'll take it. You don't like spread it?
I'll take. I got 600 points. I'm in the black again. Holy
That's
shit!
it. Everybody voted JP's thoughts on multi-man and tag team matches. Jeez.
Yeah. Thomas had never seen such bullshit before.
Yeah, that was the final round.
The final
Yeah, that was the final
countdown.
round. It's the final countdown. Boo, boo, boo.
I did not lose, and I'm not taking off any clothes.
Yeah, well,
What?
I got fourth.
wait. I got the second. I
He
will
ended
take
up
it.
with negative 400 points.
Oh my god! What did you put out?
I put out the fucking SpongeBob one. It's just the thing. I think I shit my pants. I thought that was funny.
Here, I'm
Boots
down.
my pants. I think.
I'm down to play another one. I will share it into chat to see if other people
Okay.
want to join
I
us.
do that every time.
Yep.
And so the options are best memes, all memes, trending memes, anime memes, dank memes, SpongeBob memes, and then child friendly, which we're not going to do. But best
All.
memes has the most. Yeah, okay, let's go all.
I say all.
Do you want to do? Was the timer fine? 90 seconds.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah.
Can you do a little higher? Or, no, actually, no. 90's fine.
We could do more rounds, but it's up to you guys.
I don't care. We can. I'm good.
Yeah, we'll do one more.
Don't give
We'll do one more game.
Well, no,
I
I
will
said we could
give-
do more than 3 rounds
give
before it's like
you-
the final
Oh.
countdown.
An ass. So it's in that chat.
What? Why did you leave?
Well, I thought she said I have to go and do the thingy again.
And you just go back to the lot. Never mind.
I can't get in no more.
for fuck's sake. We're all gonna have.
Why did somebody else leave?
Wait, hold on.
What's going on here?
I'm good. We're good. I'm back.
Now where's the other person?
Heather also left right after that.
I'm back.
but Heather's not.
Hold on.
You did the same thing because Basement said I'm gonna have to create another thing in the chat.
He didn't.
I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Yay! All right. We're
Is
good.
anybody else in the chat joining?
I don't know. We'll give it like a minute. So let's talk about the Lakers, guys.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Off. We spent enough time talking about the fucking Lakers.
We can talk about Deshaun Watson. You want to talk about that?
Oh, please, God, no. No more sports. No more sports.
No.
Thing I wanted to bring up. But,
No.
More sports!
well, you know,
No.
I'm just saying the guy deserves a year, but he's not going to get a year. That's all.
No more sports. No. Well, all I was saying was the topic that everybody said no
Sports
to.
related, to be honest with you.
I wanted to stab you in the heart. All right, I guess we're going to start. We gave some time.
I mean, he plays football, but it's not sports related at all.
Do
Well, it is
This?
because he's suspended from it.
Right. Well, yeah, you're right.
You fucking bitch. Get ready to make your meme. Oh God, give me a different one. I don't get this at all.
yeah, different.
Yeah, I'm a 2.
No.
Don't like that one. Don't
Nope.
like. Oh God, I'm gonna go down to the.
Oh God.
I don't really. My brain is exploded. What? Oh
How'd you
God,
do
I might have screwed myself.
You have 40 seconds. I like my meme. You don't vote for it, I don't know what's wrong.
I think mine will do pretty well.
I'm not saying yours won't. I think we're so far. Yeah, 20 seconds.
Oh
Hello?
God.
We hear you.
Did you guys start already?
10 seconds.
Well, I'm not in the game.
Where did you go?
My computer fucking powered off.
Okay.
Man, I wish you told us.
How the fuck am I hate you.
Hey guys, my computer's powering off.
I mean, we could exit out of the game because we just
We're
started.
already in. We're already in.
What does this
No.
mean?
We're leaving.
You're such a dick. And this mine was up.
I didn't leave yet.
I didn't leave yet either. I didn't leave
see.
yet either.
Whoop.
I thought it was great. So how do I get out of here now?
I'm gonna downvote you just for speaking.
Alright, join the fucking lobby.
No, I didn't leave.
I didn't either.
You motherfuckers!
Why did you leave?
I don't know, maybe so I can play the game?
Why did you leave, Gina?
Game.
You're the most offensive.
I didn't.
Are we all leaving?
I thought everybody
All
was-
right.
I thought I had a good meme.
Gina Feed is the leader.
Oh, now I get to watch fucking cosmetic videos. Plan your video. Take your dick out.
Whoa.
I was so proud about my meme too. Man.
Me
I'm
too.
down.
I was actually.
Oh, get over it. You
Game
have
in
another one.
progress. I don't.
I will get over it, but it was pretty good.
I think you
on
could
my-
have joined the fucking
I say,
game,
whoop.
Gina.
How? It says quick play public lobbies or create
Go to
I'm out.
the fucking.
private.
Yeah.
Go to the copy and pasted
For
link.
fuck's sake, I gotta go back into fucking Twitter again? Oh my god.
No, it's in YouTube.
What? YouTube? Oh,
I
wait, okay, I
could
got you.
stab you in the
Jackbox it
heart.
is, right?
I could stab you in the heart.
Or I could stab you in the penis and just be done with it.
That's funny because
Well,
that's where my heart's located.
You two are having a great conversation right now.
No.
It's sand.
mean, go right for the
you
fucking
can do
gut
that
punch.
too? Well, goddamn, I'm gonna fiddle fuck around. Why in the fuck do I look like that guy? How do
Yeah, how'd you turn out to be Drake?
how do we?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I don't want to leave the lobby.
You don't have to leave the lobby. Stay here forever. You're Drake.
I'll be back in a minute.
Ooh.
Oh, why'd you leave?
That's it.
He just said, "Why do I have to leave the lobby? You don't have to leave the lobby. I'll be right back."
God
Just
damn.
I'll be right back.
Oh, JP, you're silly.
Who's not here?
I'm
He's
Hi,
here.
Not
No.
silly.
I don't think Heather's here.
Who is not here?
no.
Just a sec. I had to fix something.
She's becoming something.
Can I boot?
Yoda, baby Yoda.
Grogu.
Alright, Gina Feet is the leader now.
Who's Gina Feet?
That's me.
Check.
It's him and Bobbit used to fucking remember the Gina body parts all the time.
No, I don't pay attention.
You're gonna have
He
to
was
start
asleep
this.
most of the time we got to those games.
You're gonna have to start
Yeah,
this
Trek
game.
was
correct?
usually Gina feet, whereas Bobbit just always decided to go Gina's boobs or Gina's tits.
Okay, are we all ready? Or are we waiting for some more
I
people to
don't-
see if they
I
pop
don't-
in?
We're
Let's
good,
go.
we're good.
Let's go.
You tell me what you want me to do.
Cry.
Be a private dancer. Dance for my money. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Oh my god, I'm going to hell for this one, man. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if anybody saw it. Or I'll post what I posted for a meme because I think you guys would like it in the Horny Goat for life chat.
Hey,
This motherfucker over here politic. Just give me a second.
Yeah, yep, I can relate to that one.
Not bad. I like it.
Hmm.
I don't even know if this game accepts what I do.
Probably not.
It does.
God. Take me over, alcohol.
Oh
Jesus.
no!
Jesus fucking Christ. We're going hell.
Holy shit.
Yep. Yeah, that's a winner. That is a fucking winner.
Unless you were crazy from the beginning.
Yep, that was a good one. That was a good one. I may have to go.
I
to
don't
the
understand how they end up with like the.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
this shit.
It should be on her fucking gravestone.
bathroom. I'm gonna go with that.
I hate her. I don't hate her. I just don't know her.
She's your ruler.
Yeah, she's your queen, Basement.
My queen.
Doesn't matter.
I know whose this one is. Dumbo. Jamie, you're really attached to this whoop, aren't you?
That's his,
You
that's
seem
his calling
oddly
card.
attached to the whoop.
We're like, it's like the Sticky Bandits.
Whoa! Whoa! I am still.
Finger being ass.
Finger beat ass.
Oh my god.
So great.
Whoop.
Oh, oh my god. How many more rounds of this do we have?
2 after
700.
this.
You,
All
do
right.
you want to kill me?
Yes.
You want to
No, because you're awake.
get out of me right now?
No, she doesn't want to kill you because you're awake.
cut off your legs and watch you stump away.
When you're asleep, though.
God, I just
Well,
got the
that's
fucking
enough.
How
shivers.
can you guys not like my memes?
I don't understand it.
I think
problem.
there could be some sort of
Whoop.
cross-dimensional understanding of the word "whoop."
What does
Have
it
you
mean?
ever seen that fucking meme? Okay.
What was the word that was getting JP to giggle before? No.
No, don't want that one. Maybe.
Ow.
Wish you could go back.
There we go. We'll go with that one.
I did this like a long fucking time ago.
We're waiting for everybody else. Calm your tits.
I got 3 messages and one of them says Sticky Towel has joined.
Story of my life. No.
Oh god.
Check. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Whoop! There it is.
What's going on?
That's where I land.
That's good.
Me human.
There you go.
Oh god.
I had never seen him fucking blink. Never.
Never.
Listen,
What's wrong with his fucking face?
Zuckerberg looks like
I was built,
a
born.
CGI'd fucking Peyton Manning, along with some random fucking person's stepbro can't find where steps is stuck. This is fine.
Right there, basically.
I was built born.
I was built, born
That'd be great.
in human factory, mother's vagina.
Metaverse.
Fuck.
Oh my god. That see, instead of yep, that should have said Bobbitt's phone calls.
Aw.
That's all you had to say.
All you had to say, Asian porn? That's all you had to say.
Listen. Everybody's poor, I'm rich.
That way 248 plus 208
Ah,
equals
shut up!
416.
Don't question my brain. Don't question it.
What the fuck's dun, 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 dun.
I need to watch that video now.
He is the first blind player on the field. I still
Oh my
think I can
god,
do-
no.
Yes.
What?
No, not
Yes!
the blind football kid.
It's the
Oh, it's the best.
Simply.
Yeah,
Oh,
Me
God.
Humans. That was good.
Yes.
The night that Basement found that was the same night that we discovered that Tourette's kid on YouTube. Fucking fantastic.
Huh?
No, I think
Oh
we
my
found the
God.
Tourette's kid way later. Like the
No,
which Tourette's
it was
kid?
the same night. It was you, me, Bobbitt.
Which Tourette's kid every time we're here? There's been
Yeah,
many.
it's bad that there's many.
Got the guy that he's the comedian now.
Did I even score? I didn't score any fucking points.
All right, here we go. Round 2.
I ain't scored
Fight.
either.
What the
You, me,
fuck?
Bobbitt, and
You know what?
Bard?
I have not scored a point in this game. In fact, I'm negative. What? Let's see.
Hold on.
I don't care. It's where my heart is.
Hold on.
Judge me! I think my penis is gonna explode.
So then go to the bathroom.
I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't say I had to pee.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm in the same fucking boat right now.
Oh man,
This
it
game
comes
is
in
sponsored by
waves.
Blue Chew.
Comes in waves,
It does, and it's
just like me.
bladder.
Get ready for
That's what it
Good
is.
tsunami.
God. I fucking knew it was going there.
I didn't even know it was going there until I said it.
God!
Well, it's you, so it doesn't take much.
Oh no!
That's right, booches.
The booches.
I'm starting to notice a pattern here.
Booches.
I know, but I gotta love it.
I'm starting to notice a pattern here.
That's right,
Whoop,
booches.
Whoop.
Whoop, where are all the booches?
I'm for JP. I look like I need your power. Oh,
Oh jeez.
this was never made. That's gotta be fucking basement.
Yeah, that's gotta be.
I'm just surprised.
I
about it.
actually,
Did you-
I'm surprised.
I
It was the
agree,
first
so-
fucking meme that showed up.
Did you finish that yet, basement?
You know what? I never went past episode 2. So guess I'm binging it.
Better hurry up. You got 2 days.
God damn.
I just
Whatever.
watched the new Doctor Strange movie again last night, and it didn't help. It didn't help. I'm still just as confused.
I am here to answer all questions. I am your Marvel technical support.
I mean, the dog on the
Oh my
red
god, that's
looks-
so fucking true.
That's a cute dog. Regardless.
It's
if
so
a
fucking
demon or
true.
not.
Did you just say it's a cute dog?
Yeah,
Yes, he's a
I'd
cute
fuck
dog.
it.
Look-
What?
Well, oh,
I might want to reword that there, bud.
Oh,
there's no way to reword.
Yep.
It
You
fuck
gotta
I?
vote that one. Whoop! Watch out for them botches, booches.
That's goddamn booches.
What
They're
up,
everywhere.
booches? Hey, did you hear? He has a side booch.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
one of
that
this one.
definitely.
That's
actually
a side
scored a
booch.
point. What's up,
That was it.
Booches?
I'm in second place.
What's up, Booches?
Yeah, booches.
Booch is pretty cool.
This is a pretty fun game.
Hey, ain't bad. It's not the same game I played before, but it's pretty much like the game I played before is cards. Like you get cards and you have to pick which one to use.
Yeah, it's what
for
the
meme.
it's called. What the meme?
Yeah,
Make a
there's
meme.
Yeah.
like an actual physical game.
It's called
wanna
What the
do-
Meme. I think that they do have a version of it online, but I think you have to pay for it.
Well, that's
do.
not happening.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
I was offensive.
I'm
wanna
so
do?
fucking used to it. I didn't even notice.
Leave this site behind.
We're going to Jackbox. Are we jacking and boxing?
Oh, the fucking
Uh,
work my way there.
Right, well, while you do that, I have to go pee and get something to drink.
Well,
I'll be
who's going to pee for me?
back. I don't
no,
know.
I think
Find a
someone pissed
fucking
my
Coke
pants.
bottle or something. I don't know. I'll be right back.
I think you're
All
about.
I got is Corona bottle beside me, and that's gonna be difficult right now. Which
I'm not even drunk. I'm kind of pissed.
well then just fucking chug vanilla. You can't get drunk if you don't chug. It's
I mean, I'm doing some
me
decent damage on this.
to you saying that.
It's
Okay.
also Smirnoff. It's gonna sneak up on your ass a little bit later.
Yeah. Which
3 hours.
Which one do you want to play?
We'll with whatever.
What kind of game do you want to play?
Well, we definitely have to get some of the drawful games in,
Oh my.
or any one of the drawing games.
Oh, hold on.
I don't hold
no, keep
for
going.
anything. Oh God.
I think the next Jackbox comes out next month.
Okay. I thought you were gonna like give us insight in which one you might play.
What?
I fucking hate you.
What?
What?
Outside of Drawful, what would you like to play?
You guys are doing.
Oh, what's that job one?
Oh,
Job.
I guess
Yeah,
we'll play
that's fun.
Jackbox Party Pack 8. JP, play this and sit down.
You just need to calm your shit.
I've calmed my shit
Give
for
me
You're the one
far
raising
too
your
long.
voice.
For far
Give
too
me-
long have I calmed my shit.
You're the one with the JP. You're the one with the piss stain on your pants that you showed before you sat down.
I kind of dipped in my pants.
Maybe it's from his penis.
It was.
Why was it red?
Why am I going into my text message?
I don't know.
Because you
You're
got
the one with
brain
the phone in the
damage,
hand.
bro.
Nothing down there.
You got the
Why-
BD. Okay,
Yeah.
You
I'll
gotta
be-
watch it. He's gonna text all his booches.
I gotta release my penis, or else I think I might die.
Release the crack. Yeah, why don't you fucking go?
Give me a second.
He's got to text all his booches.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I'm sorry. I just to the point of no return. What is it?
Jackbox.tv.
Okay. Wouldn't let me type anything. There we go. Jack. Box. So close. And the 4-letter code is what? What's the fourth? I really can't. What's going on? Is everything?
Okie dokie.
Going on?
What's the 4-letter code?
Yeah, what's the
It's not there! Sorry.
What?
Slowly turning German.
I don't know what that is.
What do you want to play first?
You will ask the questions.
Hey, the Wheel of Enormous Proportions is pretty fun too.
Not yet. He hasn't entered the game.
Oh,
Wheel of Enormous Proportions was
I don't know if I know how to.
Yes, the veal. Oh, do you have to share the screen?
Oh, fuck!
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
You don't understand. It's gonna create
It
problems.
took over you.
you just do that?
One day, you'll understand my struggle.
Listen, right now I'm shacking off my V8 can. Okay.
Shacking
What
off.
did you just say?
You heard me.
That's why I'm asking questions.
You have to shake up the V8 can before you can drink it.
You said
Yeah.
Shake is a
shacking
better
off.
word. Yeah, that's
I'm waiting.
this booch shacked
what
me
the-
off.
Which game are we playing
It
here?
still says family friendly.
Which game are we? I thought you guys.
No, it's off. I think.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the off position.
You want to do
that's
Wheel of
what we're
Enormous
trying to
Proportions or
I
job?
thought you guys were doing.
Go on.
What?
We're gonna do a couple of these games, not just Drawful.
I don't care what you do. I'm just asking what the fuck is going on. Why are you yelling at me?
I suggest
Because
either
I
Wheel of
can't.
Enormous Proportions or job.
I just picked one because I don't give a fuck no more.
Perfect. Well, you picked the
Jason
wrong
has
one.
that tone. You know,
Okay,
like the dad tone when like he's getting annoyed.
this might take me 20 minutes to put in.
UBNN. UBNN.
UB40.
I be 20.
I like it. I love UB40. Red wine.
IC69.
Hit play.
See?
Beefy lips.
Millie
Jumped
Vanilli.
over to the game.
Oh, shite.
Jesus, kicked her cage! 2 more players and we'll have a full crowd.
Whoop whoop.
DJ Skinny Peeny.
Good guy. Whoop whoop.
It's not a peenie. Motherfucker.
What is it? Penai?
Yes. Peni.
Hey.
Can't
Oh,
deny
you're
your
Peni.
deny.
If you had another.
Does he deny the peni?
That leads to a finger in the butt.
Finger
Yep.
in the butt.
It does.
I never said anything about anybody's finger going in anybody's butt. That
Going up
was
the
early.
scooter.
That's only if you play rugby.
That's only if you do a good job and you want to
Or if
everybody
you go to the doctor for an
everybody calls
exam.
soccer players lawn fairies. Are you fucking kidding me?
I've got a bitch of an itch that I can't reach. Thank you.
And if I was a man, I don't know
I
how
love the start of
willing
the sentence. Go ahead.
Mhm.
I don't know how willing I would be to play a sport where there's a good possibility that something is going to end up in my ass.
Well,
I actually would be more inclined to play.
Just saying, Aaron Rodgers. You would want him.
In my ass? No.
You gotta put it
You
all.
can
on the
almost
line.
guarantee that
Okay.
you play this game is going to almost have a 95% certainty of anal penetration.
Well, I
I'll
mean,
be like,
look
fuck
at the
you,
fucking
man.
room code. Look at the fucking
No.
room code.
That's fuck me. All right, we good?
Yeah.
So
I
this
think
bad
so,
boy?
yeah.
2, 1.
Steep.
Sweet. No, I don't
Believe
remember.
in you.
Seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel.
A wheel of enormous proportions.
You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be
I think I did
chosen,
this
your
once.
longing
Yep.
for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
God.
Wheel of proportions or some shit.
Enormous.
Enormous
Why?
proportions.
Why
It's
do you
gonna be
hope the time
huge.
goes
It's gonna
fast?
be huge.
You can actually play.
We only
Gina
have
Chat's
so
gonna be
much
huge.
time.
The great wheel awaits you now.
You are higher than a fucking kite.
Oh,
I am.
my spokes. Yes, they are magnificent.
Does he have yellow teeth or does he have a big top lip?
Spinning me.
He has a big top.
I think it's
lip.
top lip.
Oh,
Big lip issue. You can
He
skip
is
the
right.
shit.
I think he's got yellow teeth.
Oh my god.
Keep it.
Excuse me.
He's Kim Kardashian
You have
and
the
he,
chance to win points with these 2 slices.
No, Kim Kardashian just has big lips all
Well,
over the
so
place.
does the fucking sun. Look, have you seen the sun's lips lately?
Trivia.
Midnight Suns.
Right now.
1.
Question 1 works for me.
Is the loneliest number.
Characters in the
Ah,
original
come on,
I
JP
got
should know this one.
100%. Give them to me.
Tap on the ones that
If
fit
I
the
could
prompt.
All right,
Get
I
down.
believe that one, that
Great.
one, that one, that one, that one. Boom. Oh, the original shit. I might have fucked that up. In fact, I'm almost certain I fucked that up. I fucked it up.
I fucked nothing up.
Oh god, I'm a pain. Son of
Unless
a
it's my
booch.
bitch. And then I fucked
Son of a
her both.
booch.
Fuck my bitch up.
I'm like,
Now that's what I call a fatality.
Ah, man. I picked all the right ones.
Oh, no, you didn't. You must be
But I guess
The
I
only
picked
one I got
them.
wrong was Katana.
that.
Oh, I did pick them. Right.
bring it on.
Man, I thought it was Gina's tits for some reason.
It's because they're fucking fantastic.
Which means
Basement's
I'm
having-
fantastic. Thanks for the
Basement's having
compliment.
wishful thinking.
Which ingredients are in
Hey,
the
I'm
show?
talking shit. You don't just want to see.
Oh fuck, a Cobb salad? Okay, so Cobb salad. Okay, so
Throwing hands with fingers on them, so I can tap the correct answers just like you.
Guess.
I'll go.
Booty sweat.
I will go with that. I have no fucking clue.
I
I
guess
mean,
I
a
have-
traditional Cobb salad is like impossible to say.
Yeah.
My dad used to get a chef's salad from this
Cobb
really
salads are
shitty.
great, but I've never had a traditional one. You can throw whatever the fuck you want.
The salad is a salad.
But my dad used to get a chef's salad. It was like
You're a
fucking
salad.
this big.
Sorry.
Salad booches. Oh
Oh
shit.
my god, it's a lot more.
Shut-
Yeah, I was
Oh,
really
Here's the
fucking
thing, like chef
Yes!
chef
Lips!
salad usually has turkey and ham with it.
Yeah, it
I
was
didn't know
fucking-
there
it
was.
It didn't even look like a salad, like a pile of meat.
I didn't know what the fuck. What is watercress?
It's a type of lettuce.
Yeah.
It's
It's just
It's
a
kind
leafy
of
green.
lettuce. We have it around here.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
It's just a leafy green. That's all.
When I seen watercress, for some odd reason, I was thinking those stupid fucking water shoot things that are in Chinese food.
That, or this.
Personality type comes first in alphabetical
What?
Oh,
Oh.
no.
What?
What is Myers Briggs?
I don't know, but I'm just gonna guess.
answers as you can before time runs out.
What is this?
I have no idea. Like, I have absolutely no fucking idea what any of this is.
Fuck.
No, guess
Crush it.
18.
Yep.
Fuck, man.
Did you just get lucky?
I just did alphabetical order. That's all that mattered.
The time has come. Behold.
Oh, I guess
Oh, I was thinking.
you're not
it
drunk
was
enough,
bird.
Connor. Drink more
Apparently not.
vanilla
Fucking
cum
shit.
juice.
Spin me.
Not for lack of trying, believe you me.
Since we're already talking about spinning,
Believe me, you.
let's go.
Need to get out of the shit-tastic run.
Ow.
Hello, it's me, Golden Sun.
That can be spun and turned into
Oh wait,
Your tits?
Beefy Lips and I tied,
big face.
Your
Yeah.
sniff-
but I got the power slice, bitches.
But know this, you share the points with everyone who shares a slot
Place
with you.
my slices. Don't look at my homework.
Enough slices.
Win the X, that one's
Don't look at my slices, bro.
everyone shares it. Then it won't end up worth so much, am I right? Time
Whoop!
to spin
Look at my
away.
slices,
Don't miss out
boo
on this opportunity.
watch.
God, I'm never gonna fucking.
You're gonna take
Just
turns spinning me,
whatever.
and I'm excited because you're going
Fuck.
first.
All right, Skinny
Why
Peen.
is
Swipe
DJ Skinny Penny does his first spin?
if that's more your thing.
Penny.
Swipe.
Swipe or no swiping?
Swipe the wheel. The wheel.
Gave yourself points. You fucking.
Got lucky with
I
that.
didn't try to.
Penny.
Penny's making his way up top.
Think about power
Fuck you, booches.
until you land.
Nothing.
Fuck you, booches. All right, here we go.
Fuck you, pooches! It's peanut.
Okay.
Don't make
Gimme,
fun of my.
gimme. Oh, there we go.
Good points
Oh
himself.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
But
I
wait,
just dropped my pen.
Fuck
I
yeah!
don't know if I'm gonna make it to the rest. of
Make
my-
two other players swap.
players and watch them swap points.
Ooh.
Can we swap more than points? You know what I'm saying?
Learning important life lessons.
No, I want.
You sound like my daughter, right?
I want it.
Whatever you say,
I
it'll watch.
Give it to me. Oh, man vs. wife.
There was a movie in 2000 called Skulls that had nothing to do with the skulls on my face.
How about you figure fuck yourself?
Next
Oh.
spinner.
His name's not Sally Magoo.
His name is Gina Tits.
Tits.
He is known across
Got
the
cheese
land.
tits and tater tits and Gina's tits. Hey.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, that makes me feel like some sort of a fucking hoe bag.
I got some points.
I think I'm at the 10,000.
Can only mean it's time
It's
to
over
play.
9,000.
What are you doing?
Spinning to get points on the wheel.
Beefy
Oh, never mind.
lips.
Beefy lips.
So I'm sitting here getting all excited about what's gonna happen on my fucking screen because of the interaction, but I'm
Oh, what's
just.
that? There we
You'll
go.
get there.
Give it to me.
The beefiest of lips.
Oh man, you don't want to see my hamburger helper.
Fucking Christ.
God.
Oh, I'm in third. Okay.
I
At least
guarantee I
I'm-
will not win this game.
Losing.
No, I'm not gonna win it either.
At least I'm not last. That's all.
Insert
Again, why do we even
names.
play this game? Connor always wins this fucking game.
Or does he?
Always wins this game.
Come
I'm trying to
on.
get drunk.
Gina Tits? Or...
I'm not Gina Tits.
I'm trying to get drunk.
I'm Snicker Tits.
Doing this again?
Yeah.
Remember, Snickers satisfies.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't do this anymore. What the
Remember, without Snickers, you're
What
not
the hell is
yourself.
REI?
It's a department store.
I'm not. Just be quiet. Let him figure it out
What
on his
items are
own.
absolutely necessary to bring in a backpacking trip? Okay.
Bear to ward off bears.
Makes sense.
Done. Probably got all of them right because
You selected everything.
It should be easy to figure out what you actually need.
If fucking hand
On a
puppets is an
backpacking
answer, I
trip?
swear to God. Entertainment.
A bear for a bear attack.
I'm here for you.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily need a tent. Suck my dick.
What are you gonna fucking do? Sleep on the ground?
You can create
You're still technically sleeping on the ground in a tent.
I
Yeah.
mean, I guess you could technically bring a
Yeah.
hammock.
A knife? Where was knife? For fuck's sakes.
Which of these roles are closest to the top of a hospital hierarchy? Oh Jesus. Well, I'm out.
Oh fuck
Oh.
my ass.
What the fuck?
Really? Okay.
What the fuck's a fellow?
What?
You heard me.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Shit, my balls. Okay.
Damn it.
What is a fellow?
I have no idea.
What is a fellow? It's a,
It's
Nice
a
guy.
dude.
it's
The opposite of a booch. The opposite of a booch.
It's a self-identifying, just like
The opposite of a booch.
they, them.
The
I don't think that's the. I don't think that's the
being
definition.
a
Oh
Sorry.
no! This is
It's-
fucking against me.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Fucking...
We have to enter all of them.
Yep.
All that you can remember.
Okay.
The newest one honors a trailblazer in January.
This is against me.
Try to sneak one more answer in.
Fuck. I'm missing one. Shit.
Fuck!
Missing one.
Fuck.
Missing all.
I was missing two.
Washington's birthday?
Yep.
That's the only one I didn't get. Everything else I got.
Okay, but first of all, where was Juneteenth?
This is before Juneteenth.
Not there.
Not no, Juneteenth is every year. What are you talking about?
I'm saying this game was
Ah!
made before Juneteenth was recognized. Washington's birthday. That's bullshit.
I'm gonna eat your legs off.
Washington's birthday is not a federal holiday.
Was it Washington's
President's
birthday?
Day.
Yeah, it's on
President's
President's Day. Yeah.
President's Day is the federal holiday, which
That was on there.
Washington's birthday.
Oh,
'Cause it
President's
represents-
Day is Washington's birthday, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, I think it's on Lincoln's birthday, if I remember right.
Oh, okay.
Because they're
I thought
both.
it was one of our
That's why they made it a federal holidays, because Lincoln and Washington were both born in the same month.
Gotcha. I want candy.
Put some spices in.
I'm putting my slices in. Stop yelling at me.
Yell it at him.
Oh, not you. He was yelling at me.
No, the guy thinking about J.
Oh, Snicker tits. That sounds really.
I'm coming.
I don't
We're
know.
Gina,
spinning.
Gina, you're always like a hair
what he
away
said,
from being
Gina.
racist.
How was that racist?
you know, just having mentioned that a corn song you got out of it was the N-word.
Okay, that's what they sounded like they were saying, and I
I
found
know,
out I
it's
was
what
wrong.
you got out of it is what I'm saying.
You sound like a clan member.
Fuck you.
The N-word. Racial slur.
Give
Something
me
takes
points,
avocado,
Peony.
sensitive topic.
Come on, Peony, you son of a bitch.
Come on, Penny.
And you just logged yourself out of the game.
DJ, Skinny,
Oh
Penny,
my god,
Penny, Penny,
man.
Penny.
Fucking Peg Venus is getting paid like a bitch. I get
Yes,
nothing.
he is. Whoop.
Me out.
So close to the 20 thou. Oh, and look who's turning it.
Pay me
son of a
money.
bitch.
I didn't get to spin.
No, it took your spin.
Yeah,
And
fuck
look
your
what
spin.
happened.
There we go.
Hey, look at this game. Like I feel like you have sucked off the
Wins
creators
every
of Jackbox.
fucking time. I'm
Because
telling
like,
you.
it's not even that he's winning. It's just that the fucking every time it's spun, it gives him points, which is
and
chance.
it's not just this game. That happens every fucking time we play this game.
Oh, he's such a fucking.
And it's going to
hooker.
land on my screen name.
Why
Yes.
are we gonna?
Not this.
I hope it takes all your points, kills you.
Boy, somebody's butt hurt.
Yes, I am.
Fucking-
I took like 8 shits today. My ass is fucking on fire.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Pain in the booch.
Come on, Gina Tits.
Hurry up!
Hurry it up, Trek. I ain't got all fucking.
Yes, you do. It's only Saturday.
Oh, he gave himself all of the points.
Son of a booch.
You.
And rock out to this chiptune thing I got going on.
I didn't get the fucking spin.
Trash right. Yo.
Palm up the second.
Was on the verge
Of
winning.
course.
Oh, I can't stand it.
Of course.
This game's against me. Ask questions about the U.S. Come on.
A little squishy splash. Now I'm starting to feel it. Fucking
Canadian
about time.
holidays.
Kick me out
I'd like
again,
to start with question
motherfuckers.
1. How about you?
Canadian holidays. Just kidding. We don't recognize them.
I don't know. What are you thinking? Oh my god.
Hey, you want to honor me with a steak sacrifice? Yeah? Well, pay attention.
Got it.
Internal temperature is 160 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 71 Celsius for, well, most of you humans.
That should be the biggest hint. I'm just fucking kidding. I would have known that fact.
Cooking takes 6.5 minutes per side.
Depends on the steak, you dumb fuck. Sorry.
He's getting it. He's getting it done the wrong way, by the way.
Brown.
Yeah, I got it already.
The steak should be quite
All right, DJ Skinny Penny. It's
okay? You wanna
Nice.
how the steak is prepared.
Oh my god. Favorite fucking change just
Time's gonna run out, and you're just not gonna get.
What,
No,
it.
what
it's
did I
fine.
do? What did I do?
job.
you changed your fucking picture.
Yeah. Oh god,
Oh,
it
you
finally
just
paid
noticed
off.
this now?
It finally paid off.
Dude, I was like, what is that thing even supposed to be? It looks like it's like trying to suck something off.
Oh, it's from your festival.
I know.
Festivus for the rest of us.
Oh my god.
Damn it, that was close. But I went with blue first. I don't know why.
I know. Eating a steak blue is never good.
You guys
Yeah.
really,
You never know.
one of these days,
Parts of an animal cell.
days, motherfuckers.
Come on, 7th grade science
Crap, I
champs,
gotta
this
do
is
this
your
again.
turn.
Okay.
Go ahead and start tapping.
God damn it. It wasn't too long ago that I fucking took biology too.
Whatever. I'm going with this. Fuck it! Suck my dingus.
It's the best I got. I'm probably wrong on every one of them.
Don't. No.
I think I'm right on all the ones I chose, but I might have.
Missed some.
Yeah,
I think there's at least
100.
one or two I might have missed. Although I don't think there's that many, to be honest with you.
Things to do.
There's not, to tell you the honest God truth, animal cells are not much different than human cells.
Well, humans are animals.
Oh yeah, I missed a shit ton.
Stick it out. I got
Fucking
7.
Jesus. Go, Heather.
You have all the points you need.
I didn't get
Spin
Fucking
50
hell.
points, you can win the game.
Golgi. Golgi? Gold.
Yeah, I didn't get that one either.
Or endoplastic reticulum,
apparatus.
which I should have got because I remember it when I
Oh man,
failed.
I had lysosome or whatever it is, but then I fucking deleted it.
The power slice question.
The power slicer.
Slice.
I want to see you get them all this time.
I will get a ball.
Here we go.
Are the
Oh, here we go.
Easy.
sins.
Okay.
There are only 7 correct answers. Try to name them all before time runs out.
Think of what they are.
Shit.
Controllable rage?
I can't think of the words.
I have 2 of them already now. Shush.
I gotta watch that movie again.
It's a good movie.
No.
I have no fucking idea.
Got
I
it.
cannot fucking think right now.
Oh man, I'm missing 2.
I can't.
Oh, I got one. Whatever.
I only got 3 of them.
I missed Wrath and
I think I
Sloth.
only got.
Wrath, I almost forgot about it. I was actually thinking of the movie.
I was going with the movie. That's what I used.
Yeah, that's
I went with the movie to get like I'm like gluttony. Okay, the huge guy that died eating himself. I was like going through the fucking movie. Whatever.
I'm like, yeah, everyone does.
I was
it like-
fucking. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was naming the fucking 10 Commandments.
Oh my-
I saw that. I said adult.
Thou shalt not steal.
Don't.
Thou shalt not covet the neighbor's wife.
Stop fucking.
Pretty tempting, right?
I was
Oh,
like,
shit.
thou shalt not murder, kill. Fucking stupid. All right.
Thou shalt not eat my ass.
Oh my god! Look at that slice that has literally all of our shit on it.
Beefy lips.
Beefy lips. God
Beefy lips.
damn.
Get rich or die trying.
Put you above. Nope, not quite above Connor. Not yet.
I love how I have a
Gross.
cauldron.
But now Beefy Lips has a chance to win.
Oh shit, really?
Oh, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Baby lips!
Yep, you got this. You got this. Come on. You got this.
Yeah!
Fucking course he did.
Winner.
I didn't deserve it, but I got it.
Welcome to my world. What was your
Welcome to
question?
life!
And so, I will now provide a life-changing answer to your great question.
Good question.
Alpha says, "Hey, he's with me. Well done, dude." No, if you're no, medium rare is like the only way that you go.
Agreed. Why must my ass be violated if I play football? You have to spin basement.
Oh shit.
Too late. Oh, good. You just made
Oh my
it.
god, basement.
The answer
Really
is.
fucked up.
Huzzah! The wheel
I'm allergic to fish, first of all.
The really fucked up thing is my question was very similar to yours,
That was,
except
that
it was
mine.
why
Wait.
do men always like to play ass fucker or some shit like that?
I'll show you what my question was.
Grab
when it popped
assy.
up.
That's what it was. Why do men
Mine
always like
was-
to play
here's
grab
mine.
assy?
It smells like fucking shit.
Says?
I can answer that for you.
No.
Why do rugby players like fingers near their butts? Like literally everybody
Why
except
the
for
hate?
fucking Heather and JP.
Why the hate? Because of booches. That's why.
Every single fucking one of us except for Heather and JP went with the fucking rugby player. Oh my
Hey.
god.
I don't believe in all that fucking finger banging.
You don't believe in ass fuckery?
You don't believe in finger banging?
Not
What kind of world do you live in?
think of bang you.
Not the butt. Not the butt.
There you go. Job.
What are we doing now?
Job's the best.
I
I
don't-
guess I'm
Excuse
gonna
me.
need to get another
Drop
job.
list.
Excuse me again.
Next to the Druffle.
I prefer knob job.
Okay.
I prefer rim or blow.
Rim? Berg.
Erg.
What? Why do I need to do this? I will be robot. Hear me
I
roar.
want to look for your fucking face. Look
Yeah,
at all that shit.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Someone can be the shit.
Gotta drag that. There you go.
I think I did that.
Why?
By,
Think of the children, god damn it.
Ducky quack quack.
Come on, rugby ass.
why are you rocking back and forth like you're?
Are we good?
I guess.
I guess.
All right. And
Oh god, I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I think I did.
we can skip the intro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Even though I forgot how to play.
I can never hear it. The
Too
fucking
late.
phone is saying.
First rule of management, a friend is just a coworker you haven't worked with yet. So let's get acquainted.
Let's get acquainted.
Oh my god, I want to punch you in the fucking face.
Rules, except this one rule. You gotta. Okay then, let's dive in.
What was that one rule she was talking about?
Yeah, forget it. How would it go? Hmm.
Oh my god, how long is this going?
Sorry.
Now I'm starting to feel this. Thank God.
There you go. I know this doesn't really matter how you answer this because people are just going to take your words and mangle them up.
Oh my god.
You got 10 seconds.
Yep. Well, guess what?
Job, job.
All right, now we'll just file your answers.
It's alright. I lost it.
Yeah, you file those answers.
Here we go.
It's the first one there.
I know. I had to get there. Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
All right. Now we get the interview.
I'm sending my first round of
No, you get to have fun then.
questions to your device. But instead of
I can't type.
responses, you'll be. Oh, you know the drill.
Try to put funny shit in there.
What are we supposed to do?
Answer the question.
Oh, God. Well, I wasn't really given a lot.
Hey, I'm having
Just. Yeah, just
There were not a lot of options.
Oh,
Mine's gonna be absolute shit.
mine's gonna be fucking glorious because I don't care what anybody says. And I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about.
Well, nobody does.
So it's gonna be glorious. I gotta quit drinking soda.
Didn't you just open a drink?
No. I'm just alright because it's not cold.
That doesn't answer any of the questions.
Well, sure it does.
Mubbles.
I opened a
I was
drink.
the one that just opened a drink.
What makes you unique? You wanna live
Your mom and I leaving home with nothing but a fuck.
Well, it doesn't really make you unique.
Nothing but a fuck.
How it was shaving.
shaving makes you unique.
Well, the way it was
The
worded.
exciting thing about the future of our industry. Getting sexual chocolate later. Seriously, fucking all I want in a small Mexican child in combat. What the fuck? Okay. Well,
They're both pretty good.
getting sexual chocolate later is always good.
If you lost it, man.
What the fuck? Why'd you get a rainbow bonus? Sexual chocolate. I see how it is.
Just throw that one word
What
in there.
rule do you hope to find in the employee handbook? Prescription termites. I would be sweating all the balls when fuck it.
What kind of where do you
Depending on
work?
where you work.
Excuse me.
Neither of them.
Well, the,
Hey,
the
what
right
the
one.
fuck is actual prescription termites?
What is
Okay.
this?
Your doctor's like, you know what? You need some fucking wood-eating ants. A Momoa fine Jason. Cooked cheese and jacking it tons booches. All right, well that's a slam dunk right there. Yep, there it is.
Oh my god.
Jack a ton booches.
Give us this cooked cheese.
Synergy. Cooked cheese and jacking it tons booches. Snoochy booches while jacking cheese.
What does collaboration mean to you?
Collaboration means complete team collaboration. Silent seriously, that's all high school child. Fuck as much as possible.
That's.
I mean, that's a
winner in my
no-brainer
book.
right there. I'm going with the right on that one. Yep.
High school child.
Fuck as much as possible.
How do you stay motivated at work?
Oh my lord, I think my head just
Tons of eat tons of booches. Eat food at Broken Rugby. Yep. Eat. I am very hungry for a bag full of booches.
Eat tons of booches.
Eat tons. Your accent came out of that one, Jen.
Eat
tons
food at
booches.
Broken Rugby. What does that even mean?
Tons of booches there, don't you know?
Heather, what does that mean? Goddamn.
That's the best I had to work with. So sure.
Yeah, I reuse mooches.
By
I
the
reuse
way-
mooches a lot.
Truly brilliant display.
Oh my god.
See which is your favorite.
Good dying.
Alright, I'm good.
No, you're not.
Most actual.
Snicker Tits is in the lead.
The best, if you ask me.
Goddamn sticker tits.
Let's try a couple more
I will
icebreakers.
Yeah,
destroy
damn.
you.
50 points.
Okay, back to business. Answer the
Call 'em
prompts
your
and
shit,
let
they're
us know.
sticker tits.
Open up that word.
Sticker tits.
Snickers does the body good. So do the tats.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh no.
Hey Cam, what's the name of the new security guy? We don't have security? Let's just hire that guy. He's got moxie.
my god.
I have no idea how fucking hard it is to try and think of something, and all I hear is that next to me.
Oh god. Fuck, what? I can't tell who's giggling now.
It's JP.
It sounded like three people.
Three people.
Fucking Michael Jackson over there.
I'm going with JP for the next Joker. Everything goes dark and all these.
Why so fucking serious, motherfucker?
You Sasquatch looking bitch!
You Sasquatch looking bitch.
She turned into a chair.
Oof.
Round 2 of questioning. This time,
Yeah?
I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios.
No pants.
You can use any word. Hey, don't let me slow you down.
What's with this game and farting?
Oh my god, what? What?
There it is. Oh, you get it.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Well, I had like 50 words and half of them were the exact same. So
Yeah.
there wasn't a lot to work with. So I'm gonna say.
Jesus Christ, like JP sounds like one of those fucking repeat animals when they came alive at night.
What?
You remember like the fucking Furbies back in the day when they came
Oh
alive?
yeah.
At night?
Yeah.
Hey,
they come
Yeah,
out.
They
at
come
night
alive
ones.
at night.
I am a
That's
fucking
creepy
Furby.
as fuck.
Here we go.
What dope
Very cool
here's-
office. What dope things you make for it. My booches finger rugby my. Booger is in the shower.
They're both terrible.
They're both great. Booger's in the shower.
This round I'm giving out even more points.
Okay, JP won. For a nonsensical
My
brain
booches
dead
fingered
answer.
rugby my. My booches fingered my rugby my.
Your manager wants you to write
Sentence made word no am so good speak.
I was trying to finish something and you know.
Get up on life. Hey you, the world's biggest dicked donkey wanna bang.
I
At this point, if I got an email like
it-
that, I would not be. I would
in
not say
real
no.
life, I've given up on life.
If I got an email like that that said, "Hey, you, world's biggest dicked donkey, want to bang?" I wouldn't say no. I would not put it in my spam.
informs you that
But what if you didn't have it?
voted out by the company's board.
I didn't say it didn't mean to be me.
Oh my god.
I think better than Booch's tits, running around naked, scaring people. Turn my shizzle sideways and shove it.
People turn my shields.
That's how you react? You take a shit
Very
sideways
detailed
up your
response.
ass?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Not only does it come
That was
out, but
funny.
it goes back in.
Yeah, of course.
Oh god.
Thorough.
Dream couponer stole your flyer for 20% off at the local pizza place.
Combat Booch's tits injured mom's meatloaf. Suspiciously stuck on the penis. Oh god, they're both good, but I can't pass up. Oh man, I cannot pass up suspiciously suck on the penis.
I still got points
Oh,
either
my
way because
God.
you used my word suspiciously.
That was
It's
good.
so good.
We're hanging out swag. What do you want to see in your swag bag? Penis, 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 penis,
Oh, my
penis,
God.
penis, try suck. Snort blow fuck booches by my public. What's with the my twice?
It's just my
Oh,
my
the
God.
fucking snort blow fuck my booches by my public. What?
I had
Penny
like
in the
8
house.
words that were different, so I just stuck with penis.
Notice Frank fell asleep at his desk again. What do you do to wake him? The world's biggest dick donkey and murder. Stand naked with it and drag it on his head.
What?
Oh, God.
Biggest dick donkey.
Yep, you just give him a good old mushroom tip. Right on the forehead.
I thought it was a good response. Oh my God.
Oh god, suspiciously suck the penis.
How do you
Oh,
suspiciously
God,
suck
so
a...
good.
Oh God, I have so many questions.
You only need answers.
Good God, man.
Math, am I right? Let's do one more icebreaker.
Oh, how the fuck did I...
Don't
Oh!
overthink
How
it.
did I do?
Final round.
Unless you're thinking about
I'm in second place.
Sorry.
How in the fuck did that happen? I
You
don't-
won 2 rounds.
Oh shit. Oh my god. No, that's not what I wanted.
The fuck do you spell his last name?
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Okay.
Really hoping that I'm answering another question and not just that's gonna be it, because I just literally threw out a bunch of words, so that the next person could use them as because I didn't like write a sentence.
This is the shredder round.
Okay, good, because I didn't write a sentence. I just wrote
Oh, I
words.
think I got what I wanted in.
Or any
But it might be
submissions.
gibberish.
All right, here we go.
We're never playing this game with Connor ever again.
What?
Your resumes.
The Connor, I think, has figured out how to play this game.
And a big bird stole some pages. But you know what? I don't
Just saying, that's a good thing.
just finished the personal
All right.
this. Got it.
First impressions. Oh, here it is.
No. But that's possible.
Cool. That's not words or a sentence, but we'll go with it.
Somebody used a lot of periods.
Why can't I continue on this? This is
Over
really weird.
bottom. Oh, did you click the second part?
Oh God.
Christ.
You're almost out of time.
This doesn't even make sense. I couldn't make sense of what I was doing.
I couldn't either.
Oh, wait till you
Yeah,
read my
me
answers.
neither.
Now, Sally Magoo, right on the street, Rorner.
Order.
I dream of finding Jason's penis. I fear hump off head. Gotta go with the street, Zorner.
It didn't even take what I put in.
It's the last round and the
What?
bird has
It didn't take what I put in either.
I didn't put in find Jason penis. Whatever game. Oh man.
I dream tits, I fear Mexican. I dream nothing but yo mama can cut my dick. I fear stupid unicorn peni in the shower. Valid fears.
I feel Mexican. What
I
the
fear
hell?
Mexican. I went with Mexican.
Oh my god.
I couldn't think of anything to say.
Nothing but yo mama can cut my dick. Farted up inside, jacking asleep, YouTube farted crying. I dream when fucking, I fear getting fingered. Well, those are very true statements if I ever heard them.
Oh my god.
Farted up inside. That was good.
What is with fucking JP and repeating words? Oh my god.
Spelling them wrong,
Oh
too.
my god. That's freaking hilarious.
My fucking my.
Oh.
I just squeaked by.
Fucking mother shitter.
If I had
mother
anything
shitter, what?
but fucking Jason Momoa in my whole fucking arsenal, I could have done something better. They didn't even give me Jason Momoa because they took away his last name.
By the way, I just realized I spelled my name wrong.
Yeah, you're Peg Venus.
Peg Venus.
Even better.
All right, let's draw some dicks.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh man. I think I might actually bow out too.
Thanks, guys. You have a
I
good
might
night.
actually bow out too because I have to go to the water. I have to take my kids to the ski show in the morning. So.
Okay.
All righty.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Night, Gina. Night, Jack.
It's been fun, guys. Good night.
Happy birthday, brother.
No, do
Thanks,
this.
guys. I appreciate it.
Birthday, baby.
Thanks, guys.
We can do one drawful game.
Yeah.
You sound so excited. Calm the fuck down.
Huck poo.
HKP.
Peg Venus in the house.
Oh shit. Okay.
You gotta tell me I gotta read something on my thing. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore.
You're drawing dicks, man.
No.
Speak for yourself.
What's happening here?
I always forget that I have to draw something. But I did.
My boy looks like a pair of balls with an elephant's trunk.
Mine looks like something from fucking Alien.
Color changing pea pod.
Yep. Cocoon, motherfucker.
Golden shower from sticky towel. And beautiful.
I didn't have the colors I wanted.
I know they don't give you every fucking color. All right, we good?
Yep.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh, it's Drawful Animate. I'm back.
Uh-oh was right.
Ooh, even I got killed. With this many players, we have time for 2 rounds. The game starts now.
Okay.
All right.
Wait.
Slowly.
By now, you should have a prompt on your device. It might sound
I
a
gotta
little
draw again.
What in the fucking Christ?
crab law, or that's a spicy robbery. Draw an animation on your device that fits the title. When you've finished, hit submit. The more players that guess your correct title, the more points you'll get. Good luck. Don't forget you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code.
There's no way.
Never is.
Do I only have 3 fucking colors?
Yep.
How it's always been.
You're thinking like the t-shirt one where you got like an assortment of colors.
Man, I had like a minute and fucking, I didn't think I had 2 minutes to draw.
Well, I submitted a monstrosity, so there's that.
That took forever.
All right, you turkeys, you need to start on your second frame. Respectfully.
Better hurry up, fucking. I'm just teasing. I know.
You've got a minute and 21 seconds.
What the fuck are you doing? Writing a fucking recipe over there?
Essentially.
Let's check them out.
Curious.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, I know, and I just popped the shoulder. I'm waiting. Oh no.
You have to.
And mine will never be guessed.
Write it on your device.
Neither will mine.
Neither will mine.
This fucking corgi is killing me.
Yeah.
Also, this picture with so many dicks. Always so many dicks.
They were always going to be dicks.
Check these out and pick the one that you think is right.
And, this is what?
What?
Very strange.
Just pick your best guess.
Yep.
Who made this?
Hi.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with that.
I figured I'd get you the numbers would be a little bit of a hint. It's funny, you didn't ask me for a title. Take a fake one.
Shit's operating in slow motion.
Uh-huh.
Eureka.
Compose your title.
What? I don't under. I don't understand.
No boy! Fuck your pooches!
Write something unique.
Really?
There we go.
Look at all these filigranees. Pick
The
right
fuck?
one.
Okay. Sure.
You gotta pick what you think is the best one.
Fucking hell.
I mean, I can see which one's the one because of grammar.
Damn it.
But it doesn't make any sense visually.
Why? Why?
The only thing I was thinking was Blade the entire fucking time.
That's why I did vampire. Yeah.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
Ah, Jesus.
Goddamn game. Work properly.
It's trying to.
Take your time. What?
Okay, I might be in the minority, but this animation makes me feel.
Oh no. Mistakes were made.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm too drunk to be thinking like this right now.
Right?
Or attempting to think right now.
Oh no.
What a smart
Nope.
idea. Okay, time to vote.
Oh God, it's gotta be that? I'm probably wrong.
Okay, I'm actually curious how this one turned out.
Yes.
No! I didn't think. I forgot that it like obliterated the image before.
Right.
When it went to the second image.
I almost picked Roadkill Theater.
What the hell is hit the gas crap?
I don't know.
Terrible.
Mm, 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 mm.
Mm, 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 mm. The fuck is that? We're supposed to make.
Yeah. We make the guesses as what we think it is to try and trick the others.
Yeah.
Were we supposed to make 2 pictures?
Yeah.
Because I only
So
made
it's
1.
animated.
It's an animated.
No. Never mind.
Yeah.
What?
It's only one round.
Oh, hey, I thought there were multiple rounds, no?
In the old ones there were.
Oh. That's alright. It's really late anyway, so it's probably for the best. JP got very quiet, so I figured he's starting to go downhill too.
Well, I went downhill a long time ago.
Finger of God.
It's decision time.
Ah, Jesus.
Is there a dick?
Boy, I am psyched for these reveals.
Damn it.
No, my question was we were supposed to make 2 drawings. I only made 1.
Yeah, it's only this round.
I hate you.
Oh. So no one got it. It was Finger of God, wasn't it? What?
Well, good news is
That's God to JP? Okay, well.
Penis shooting jizz into the air?
Yep.
No, actually, it's not what he was doing.
Well, okay.
The mountain.
Oh, God.
Hey, you didn't come last this time.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we get another one.
Oh, okay.
round 2.
Sweet.
Safe out there.
Immersive.
Don't read your clue out loud.
What? Just snorted a little bit.
I heard.
We all did. All good.
I didn't say anything. You all right over there?
Uh-huh.
I'm not. Stop fucking
I'm
doing
not.
that! Hate that fucking noise!
I just cracked my neck.
Oh God.
At this point, you're gonna
Cracked my neck into pieces.
I'm afraid her head's gonna fall off. She does that. Like this.
Maybe it will.
I don't want that.
It's Jack Brock's TV.
Just gonna crack my neck. Ah, Jesus. Oh,
Ooh, this one is perfect.
okay. I need to go to bed.
And what the fuck am I looking at?
One sexy booch.
I made a fucking work of art there.
Did you?
With what looks like a stick figure Cthulhu coming down to
Hey,
snake
they just
with it.
accept it.
I love how you think it's its mouth. You think it's its mouth, but then he smiles. Great.
Whoa, check these out.
Yeah,
You know what? I'm gonna go with this.
'cause you know it's right. Work of art.
Behold the results.
Although I'm probably wrong.
This-
Yep, I was wrong.
You guys just went with that to fuck me.
Bitch. So it's probably
I know you would. I know you went with that to fuck me. Because there's an obvious choice. In what ways is Tarzan anything?
a fucking elephant. I don't fucking know.
That's an elephant. There was multiple anteater options.
Yeah.
So you went with Tarzan's last ride or whatever the fuck it was.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Man,
You
fuck
saw
you.
that fucking thing coming out of him, damn sure would be his last fucking ride.
No, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I get you.
What?
What?
You're just critiquing the picture. You go back to your own little world, so it's time to vote.
I'll let this
Well,
next
that-
animation
I
speak
don't.
for
I
itself.
that I mean. Yep. Nope, that's not. Hmm.
Hello, Porter Hobson.
Gonna hand me, you cretin.
Well,
JP's dog.
The right answer
Oh
is
my
My
God.
cat.
time to vote.
And bye.
I'm definitely fucking drunk now.
Alrighty, let's see what you did.
And so I'm trying to keep my mouth shut.
points.
Sticky business.
That's what it is.
Ooh. The right answer is
Interesting choice. Okay.
Yeah.
fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I think whatever each of us is having a profound effect at this exact moment. That's why we're all so
Yes,
fucking
it is.
quiet. Either that or we're just tired.
It's both.
Well, there we go.
God.
This is gonna be great.
Oh, God.
Hi. How's everybody else feeling?
I
I'm
am
doing
fucking
fine.
I am tired.
tired and fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right. Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
I'm
gosh,
tucked.
Oh my gosh, hurry, hurry, hurry.
Tucked.
I'm tucked out.
He's all tuckered out.
Okay, check.
Fucking Mel Gibson.
I okay. I'm
Every time this thing comes, like you chose, and it gives you a bunch of options. You just hit everything. I don't know what the fuck it means. Yeah. No. And that's just the way it is. Is gonna win. The way it was.
is that it?
No. Oh my
What the
God.
fuck?
What the fuck?
I knew it was either one. It was either that one or this one. I'm like, what the fuck is Spanx?
I mean, it's like. Guess it's pretty fucking funny.
If we're talking fun Spanx, like
No, we're talking the whips.
oh Jesus,
That is what I
Oh,
was relating it to.
yeah, the other Spanx are the more fun one. Well, I guess it depends on what you're into.
Everything. I gotta take a fucking everything.
Dirty.
Well, just
My
hang on
whole-
the last-
My
we're
wole
almost done.
body is about to fucking.
Not
What is
I love
that? Not
Not
happening?
happening is what it is.
Not happening?
Not happening.
Oh god. Ugh, I can taste something that I never ate.
Oh no.
Oh. Save me, Gizmo. Save me!
Oh no. Are you gonna puke?
No.
Sobriety not happening.
These are your choices. Some of them are good.
Oh
One of
god.
them is something nobody would think of. Unless I'm
I
wrong.
think it's that one.
Man, like, I'm gonna be on the toilet for at least an hour. I don't know where it's coming from, but
Hang on. Hang on.
something's
well.
about to give.
Oh, that is it. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, and who's the fucking bring up cicadas right now?
Apparently they are.
Nah.
Is that it? Yep. Oh shit.
Oh, Peony,
JP1.
Holy shit.
DJ Peony.
Yep. DJ Penny. My rose is bigger than yours.
Oh, I got blue rose. The
It's all
worst
about STEM,
rose
baby.
is sticky towels. I'm sorry, it looked like
A lot of
mustard.
pricks.
Bad mustard.
All
All
right,
right, that's that's it, man. I can't.
Yep,
I'm
we're tapping
gonna
out. Let's
blow
do 5 more
my-
rounds.
No more.
Okay. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate it as always for the fun stuff. Maybe tomorrow, if not Monday for Marvel Roundtable with What If Season 1. And the question is, what if Basement never finishes it, which is in all likelihood.
I'm gonna watch
So-
all of it, and I can get spoiler alert.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Anyway, thanks to Heather, JP, Basement, Gina, and Trek, and everybody who joined us earlier in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you guys in the future. Peace out, bitches.
Good night, fuckers.
Au revoir, mon chéri.
Au revoir, bouches.
Oh man, my computer's killing itself.